Ah, give me a sec. I will restart. I have to restart OBS. Okay, it should work now. It should work now. Yeah, it turns out Mix It Up wasn't properly started, so I had to fix that. Hello, everybody. Hello, it's me. It's Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and what I want today is to continue the donathon. Why is the time zeroed out? What the frick? Hey, that was fine
because
before.
It wants to.
Why does everything break? Why can't anything just stay the same? Well, shit. Give me a sec. I guess I gotta go look up the time and re-input it. That's a pain. I'm pretty sure it was just shy of 16 hours left. Which, by the way, you'd think 16 hours would be next to no time, but, no, you'd think it'd be a lot of time, but it's actually next to no time. You think about it, that's basically 4 streams. 4 streams remain, all because I wanted to do an entire game, because I gotta be honest, Titanfall was an absolute frickin' riot. I had so much fun. Why was it so fun?
I mean, after the madness that was getting over it, yeah, it feels like you really wanted to change your head out of it.
Getting over it.
You sure aren't getting over it anytime soon.
Talk about bad experiences. Oh boy. I probably I may be having nightmares about that game now. That was oh no. It was bad. I don't understand. I don't understand. But Titanfall I understand. That was fun. That was so much fun. It was goddamn. You know what I mean?
And yet, no Titanfall 3, unfortunately.
Idiots! You fools! Why not? Titanfall 3 is a must. Why not? It's such a waste. Fools.
I'm sure it really must have itched your mech scratch here and there.
Yeah, but still. All right. Wait, what? Apex Legends is the golden child? I mean...
I mean, it's so much easier to monetize.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still not happy about it, and now I understand why the community's not happy about it. Yeah, no, that explains a lot. Also, hello, Tector. How you doing? They can't... can they hear you? Oh, they can.
I don't know. I don't think they can, because...
No, yeah, it's there. Like, I can see the noise. Like, I can see it spiking. They should be able to hear you.
Okay.
They can't see you. You're just hiding in the distance.
Okay, if they can hear the turtle, then it's all good.
Hey, little sister, how you doing, little sister Swishy? And Snowbird. Yeah, you're right. How you doing, Snowbird? Nigel of the Baileys. We have a Teckle. Okay, I've been told that Teckle Toes is a terrible nickname.
Teckle Toes.
Yeah, you know, Teckle Toes. It makes sense in my brain, but apparently it sounds horrendous. Also, Bird apparently tried to join, tried to join the VC in Discord, didn't realize it wasn't the public VC. No, this is Stream VC. People can come hang out. They can come hang out, but they have to have a certain role. And I don't think you've got that role yet. But, yee.
Also, almost forgot.
No, shit, don't resume. There we go. Has it fixed? Why does it say 16 hours? What? But it says six. Why does it say 17 when it says 16 on the actual website? Why did it suddenly get another hour? What the heck? Man, I have really got to move my everything away from Stream Elements. I've got to stop utilizing the site, but how do you do it and mix it up? How do you do a timer and mix it up with buttons you can press and commands you can do? Well, okay, I could handle commands.
If only I could give you an answer to this.
Yeah, no, this is more Nigel's area of expertise. Okay, so let me go. Let me add what? What? Does it... What? I have lowered the time, and it still thinks it's 17 hours. What?
I would say something more like it keeps resetting to 17.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Because I've changed it. It's now like 1520. What? They're not shutting down yet. They have a prospective buyer. Yeah, that could come with its own problems. That's gonna come with a lot more problems, actually. Also,
especially depending on the client.
Did I see someone subscribing with their Prime?
Yes.
Thank you, man.
Drink Prime.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. But I'm gonna look at. I have to look at this. 30 months.
Yeah, it's been that long.
Are you? I think you are literally the longest subscribed to the channel.
And I think I could have even had 3 more months if I kept subscribing last summer.
Holy moly, Luca! How you doing, Luca? Yeah, what the frick? 30 months. That's insane. That's more than 2 years. Shit, you're closing on a third year. I mean, seriously, man, I really do appreciate it. Like, that is insane.
No worries.
Also, yes, I'm still trying to fix this while we talk. It's okay. Let me change. It's still
it resetted again to 17.
Yeah, mine now says 13, and it still says 17. I'm lost. Chat, I'm lost. I don't know what broke. Clearly, no, it's in Stream Elements. It's a freaking an overlay. It's a particular overlay with buttons and shenanigans and all that jazz. No, it's an overlay.
Is it every time you touch it, or sometimes it does it by itself?
So even if I change the time and I hit go, it immediately goes to 17. Is there a maybe it has a command where I can maybe a chat command where I could lower the time? Nope. Straight up nope. Oh boy. Wait. So if I hang on, what if I refresh the page? Hey, I've got an idea. I've got a dumbass idea. It is so stupid it just might work.
Yeah, it'll work. Trust him, guys. Don't you worry.
Yeah, trust. Come on now.
Trust in a villain.
What do you? Of course, trust the villain. What has the villain done wrong? What the heck, man? I work really hard with my honesty to be trusted, and you do this to me?
What do you mean violate the Geneva Convention, Bird?
Since when have I done that? Okay, I've refreshed everything. I've refreshed everything, and it still says 17.
It went back to 17.
Yep, I see that. I see that. It's completely fucked. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did the stupid ass thing decide that what? Okay, test it. Refresh. OBS.
17?
Nope. Okay, it's broken. It is completely broken. I don't know how to fix that. So I'm gonna kinda yeah.
Now, where's the phone alarm clock?
Anyway,
there it
so
is.
welcome back to the Donathon. Welcome to the life of a streamer, where everything breaks and we have no idea. Just assume that timer says blah 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 blah. You know what? Actually, I have another idea. Huh. Hold on. It's gonna require manual input, but I have another idea. Yes. It may not look as good, at least not right now, but I have an idea. Okay, let's just put timer. Okay, we're gonna select the font. We're gonna say Acme because I freaking love it for some bizarre reason. I don't remember what the actual timer is in settings. Well, I could find out. Why am I being silly? I can literally find out. And the timer is made of bangers. If you've never heard of the font bangers, yeah, neither had I. It's literally called bangers.
You excited me for nothing.
What?
I wanted to know if you knew it. If you don't, then what's the surprise in it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is, where is Timer? I've literally made one called Timer. Yeah, that's right there. Why is it not seeing Timer? The text source, it should see Timer, but it's not. How bizarre. OBS, why do you suck so much? OBS, why? Why you do
Look,
this?
the old timer. Look, the old timer is giving all it's got.
That's giving it all she's got.
I mean, pretty much at this point.
Yeah. Okay, it's appeared. So what we're gonna do is we have to do this in minutes, so we just could do 920 minutes, right? Hey, look, there's a timer. Okay, it should be 960. It is jerking about and being weird. Why?
Just a bit.
Can you guys see that?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that.
It's like, why is it freaking out? See, this is the downside of being a streamer, guys. Holy crap. What? What's even going on? Okay. Let me... What? Why did changing the text source allow it to function as a timer? I'm lost. I'm completely lost.
Maybe it's the font that it doesn't like.
Maybe it's the font. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just stupid. What? It was working fine until I put the time up. What is going on?
It is.
Right,
It
guys.
is. So he is two timing on us.
Guys,
timers.
just assume that the overall like stream timer is an hour less, and we're good. Okay. 2 timers. Yeah. Wow, Swishy. She just called you a 2-timer, Tecto. Did you hear that? Did you see that? Wow.
What are you implying?
Okay, so welcome back to the Donathon. This is shenanigans. This is how the channel works. Don't you worry about it. So, as you can see on the left, these are the goals. We are currently at the RNG stream goal. That has already been beaten. We've defeated that one, and we are looking to get to halfway toward the glorious chair. Anything after the chair is a stretch goal. So the next one is Chad's Choice, which is going to be basically like Henchy's Choice, except done in stream, maybe, or in the Discord. Either way, it's going to have a lot more to it, a lot more in there, including, you know, previous games and the like that we've done here, like Saints Row. So if you wanna have that level of silliness, which of course could quite literally be, see. I don't think I should choose what games go on there. I think you guys should choose what games go on there. Hence why it's Chat's Choice. So you guys should literally be throwing out ideas, probably on stream, of what game we could possibly play, and then you'll vote on it. I think that's the most elegant idea of how to go with this, and I think that's what we'll go with. So, of course, once we hit that day, you know, just be sure you're here relatively early, and boom, you get to throw your silly ideas in, and that of course includes Tank's horrifying KFC idea. Stanley Parable. No, please. I don't think I own it, so I can't. But please, no puzzle games, not unless they're Portal.
You think it's a puzzle game, but not really.
Huh?
Stanley Parable is not exactly a puzzle game per se.
What? No. So I think, yeah, two timing is cheating. It's literally you're trying to have 2 relationships at once.
Yeah, like right now, friendship has ended with my bed. Now Tyroki is my new best friend.
What? What? It's perfect for brat. What do you mean brat? I'm not a brat.
Tyroki.
Besides, you know, immediately I already know how this. I think I've already watched someone play the Stanley Parable, but you know, I'm just immediately going to go against everything the guy says. He's gonna say go do this. I'm gonna go do something else.
That's the concept of a game.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just how I do. It's how I function.
No, you don't understand. What I meant by that is, you do what you want to do in this game. Even if you want to go against his words, you can do it.
Well, yeah, I'm a glorious villain. I do what I want. That's how this is just how we function.
Not only that, I feel like it's a game that is better when you play it by yourself. Just to make sure that you can get the full gammas of reactions, I guess.
Well, like I said, it's gonna need it's another $50 before we get to chat's choice. So I mean, people can have some ideas now. They can think about it, and if I get another $50, we're at that point. My goal is the chair. And as it's been asked before, and I'll say again, the reason why the chair is 800 USD is because it is not a cheap chair. It is good for it's going to be good for ergonomics. As you can hear, I rock in my chair, so I destroy every chair I get. So the beauty of the chair I've been looking at is that it's quite heavily reinforced, which means it should be able to handle my autistic rocking. Should be able to, you know, it'll be big enough that I can actually sit in it cross-legged and other such things to help out with my leg. So yeah, that's why the new chair isn't cheap. It's because I destroy every cheap chair I get. Can we know the model and brand of the chair? Yeah, sure, it's enthroned.
Honestly, as long as it's not one of those Formula 1 gamer chair, it should be fine.
I am not going for gamer chairs. I've already my brother has a gamer chair, and it is a travesty of a chair. It is so uncomfortable to sit in. The one in particular that I'm aiming for is the Plymouth Heavy Duty Executive Chair. It is capable.
Somehow those chairs are amazing.
It's capable of up to 200 kg worth of person, which I am roughly halfway. You know, I'm about 100 kg of twig and muscle, with a little bit of a belly, because you know you can't get away from having one of those when you sit down as much, but it's small. The reason my belly pokes out so much is because my spine pokes out so much because of scoliosis. So I'm looking for a chair that can handle my autism and my scoliosis, and you know, like be able to handle my chair, my freaking leg, which my left leg has been so much of a problem that walking around is starting to cause the joint to kind of like wobble and move weird. So I'll be going to the doctor about that, because that's not good. 100 kg, what's that in hamburgers and hot dogs? I don't know. 100 kg in pounds is 220 pounds. I am roughly 220 pounds worth of human. It is a bit big, but keep in mind that I've lost a lot and have gained a lot of muscle. So, you know, I am actually capable of, yeah. If somebody asks, "Hey Ty, can you lift?" My answer is yes. Yes, I can. But it's great because I don't look like a bodybuilder. My muscles, the muscle fibers are a lot more compact. You're the weight of my leg. All right, Tank Hair is a Voltron, everybody. He has become Voltron. 4 people, well, technically 5 people. 5 people have come together to form the Voltron that is Tank Hair.
Oh, shit.
I'm not calling you fat. I'm literally saying, like, the idea of someone literally being the weight of your leg just makes me think of 5 people put together to form Voltron. Or Humantron? Huh.
By the way, But by the way, to whoever asked how much is 100 kilo in hot dogs, that's about 2,000 hot dogs. You're welcome.
Good gods, that's a lot of hot dogs. Making me feel fat. And I know I'm not.
This city has been granted a
3D!
And what have we done?
Courtesy of Tank Hair has moved into month 3.
The gods deserve a proper tribute.
Only because friggin' Twitch won't stop reminding me every stream. That it really does, doesn't it? Twitch is like, yes, I see you wish to subscribe, or I see you have a gift that's ticking over into the next month. Would you like to thank the person? Would you like to say something? Would you like to take part? It's like, Twitch, sometimes people just want to be a lurker, go away. I know you hate lurkers. I know you've done everything you can do to make sure that lurkers don't matter. But they do matter, Twitch. They do matter. Please stop. Let them be. Leave them alone, you fool. Jack. Was it Jack? Is Jack the doofus that's running this place, or was that the different one? Tim? Hold up. CEO of Twitch, because whoever it is, you're a moron! Dan Clancy, that's the one. Dan Clancy, go away. Shoo. Be gone. Be gone, demon. Now Twitch is going to pick that up and flag my account. But Twitch, I'm just small. Leave me a be. I woke up in a good mood. Holy crap.
Sure sounds like it.
So much energy. Where's this energy coming from? Who knows?
All I know is that you better be expanding that energy into some good old mech warriors.
Well, yeah. I wanted
or
to...
Battletech, I'm not sure which again.
Originally, I was going to tell the
Battletech.
story of what happened last session, but, you know, just a little bit of mage talk. Just shit happened. Like,
What do you mean Tyroki got banned?
No, I'm still here. Dan Clancy knows he's a dick. I mean, for crying out loud, this is the guy who allowed a live birth to happen on stream, even though technically it's against TOS, simply because he's a fan of her frickin' OnlyFans. Like, come on. Come on! Are you serious? So yeah, apparently you can breach the rules if Dan Clancy has the hots for you.
Well, dang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Imagine giving birth live on Twitch. Yeah, I know, that poor kid. Kid's gonna go to school, is like, I know you! You're the kid that was born on Twitch!
Oh, that's gonna make for a great experience.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I know, like, you were born on Twitch. Hey, wait a minute. I heard your mom has an OnlyFans account. Oh, man. It would just go from awkward to more awkward.
And then it's going to be, I'd love to wish you a happy birthday, but unfortunately you're born on the very late at night, so I can't really assist to your birthday. Sorry, man.
Guys, you know that I'm like 1,000% offline most of the time, and I just got gobsmacked with that information. What the fuck? I know.
Oh. Okay, I guess you get a choice then.
Okay, I guess the choice is. I guess we're at the choice. What the frick?
I guess you don't get a choice. You get a choice.
What's a choice? Choices? Choice? Who gets a choice?
Choice
Oh yeah, you
choices.
guys get a choice. I don't get a choice.
And you get a choice.
Hey, you get a choice. You get a choice. Bees! Thank you, Nigel. Starship. So that is the Starship Troopers reading. I am literally going to read the book.
At $50 more, I think, right?
Yep, another $50 and I read a book. That's a dedicated reading stream.
Dang.
Yeah. What do you want to do with your $50? Because there's a lot of people that have been throwing money, You especially. And there's all these incentives that people keep not choosing. Do you not like the incentives? I thought they were fun. Do you want to have some fun with incentive? Oh, that reminds me. I do need to check. Oh, maybe it did it automatically. Either way, did it change? Oh, no, it's gone all over the place. Well, should be Starship Troopers. Yeah, it's gone kind of bananas. Not a fan of that. Yeah, it's adding book. I'll have to go next instead of next goal. I'll just put Starship Troopers read. Yeah.
What could I even propose to be played? I need to check things.
Oh,
Thank God for those Steam filters.
I need to change the money amount because that is now higher. So that now needs to be 450. There we go. Glorious. I still want my incentives from last donathon. Money? What incentives? Wait, which incentives? Wait, did you throw money at me? What incentives? I have a sandwich. Yes.
Wait, it was... Oh. Huh.
Okay, so 70, 70, so 140 plus 33, so 173 minutes. Okay. Add time fill 170 in theory. Is that 173? Don't want to shortchange you there. Hiya! Ha-ha! Okay, there we go. All done. Now, what did you want to do? Anyway, remember to put all the incentives to growing. Wait, does that include the previous 25? Oh, crap. And that you never said. Okay, 25, so that's 5 plus. Ew! Be gone, demon! How did you get through? How did you get through the net? The net was so well done. How did you get through? Anywho, so we've got 5 plus 10, 50. Oh gods. So do you want it to be big or small? Oh gods, you want big. Oh boy. Okay, guys. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna be huge. He wants it towards me being bigger, not wider, not fatter, just big. Oh boy. Okay.
So you won't be able to sit into that chair of yours.
So 1.35. That's gonna be 25 plus 50, 75. Oh gods, that's gonna be a scale of 1.15. Sorry, 2.15. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well,
Too close. Too close.
If anybody wants to make me smaller, it's $5 for 5%. I think he wants me to take over the whole stream for the rest of the donathon. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh god, that's gonna be awkward.
This may have been a terrible idea. But hey,
yeah, but it was a terrible idea you made up.
Yeah,
so
no, that's the idea. I was hoping people would go to war over my size. This lost the rest of the donathon, so incentives.
Incentives?
Incentives?
Incentives.
All right. I guess we should get to some battle tech. But still. Now they might Well, let's go to the gaming scene and see how it looks. Why are you... What? Why did it what? Why am I not Oh, right. I remember now. Well, I am definitely bigger. You can tell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tank, you know what you're left with if you really want to make him bigger.
I wonder. Wait a minute. First things first, I need to, why is that not working anymore? Oh, for crying out loud, another thing is broken. Okay. Are you serious? Why can't things just leave themselves alone? Like, you don't update them, they should be fine. Right? That's how this works.
That'll take. Broken edition.
No, really? What? All my hotkeys are gone. Why are all my hotkeys in VTube Studio gone? Why is the cat now tiny? What? I don't understand. I don't understand why it keeps needing to change. It's actually really, really annoying. Anywho, it's not really a problem. I'll figure it out. Hey, all right, Tank, you have fun with traffic. Fight them. Fight! Win! And call me in the morning. I do like our chats. I love Incredibles.
Should I say anything about those names on the side?
Hmm?
I feel like I'm having an issue noticing if it's Nigel Bailey I'm reading or not.
Oh, you can't read it?
I mean, I'm seeing an N, maybe. Oh, sorry, part of an N, then maybe a BA.
The frick? What? Are you... Is your screen tiny?
You know what? Let me refresh the screen just in case.
Oh! I see! Nope. Yeah, I know. I got you. I thought you were talking about the people that were downed. No, I redid Nigel's thing, so I need to resize, I think. It's not letting me.
Yes, Nigel is a bit shy today.
I think I just accidentally deleted. Damn it! How do I undo? Undo! Undo! Alright, he's back in the corner. Get that man back in his corner. Get back in the corner where you belong. So you might remember that the last one was kind of shite. Well, this is the new one. I didn't like the last one, so I made a new one.
Hey, you definitely took the time on it.
Yeah. Anga looks pretty cool. You got tank hair, which is I do like the tank one. And then the Nigel one, I do like it. I think it suits him quite well. But anywho, where is... See, you think, hey, you know, Ty, you're not really well prepared today. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not prepared any day. It's just...
Yeah, I was about to say.
Usually, like, if you look at if you look at the big professional streamers and you think, oh, you know, they're highly prepared. Yeah, they have more time before stream to actually get ready. And I have very little time before stream to get ready. So I just wing everything. That is basically my brand, is just get in there and wing it.
To be fair, that is to be expected of a man whose little catchphrase is, I do what I want.
I do, it's true. I do as I please. And now we have music. Glorious music. Yes. And I think Discord's actually been louder than me, so you're getting turned down.
No.
No. But yeah. So some of you may recall that last time, we had some problems. We went into a mission, and we got completely and utterly wrecked. And unfortunately, the game shat itself, and the save is at a place where the game is going to bug out completely. I had to pick the last known save, which means the entire of last stream didn't happen. Specifically, the Battletech stream. It didn't happen. I don't have a choice of this. It did not happen. Now we have to defend the base again. This time, we're gonna save after the mission because the game... I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be all volatile and shit itself, so... We're gonna go in here, we're gonna have mechs that are supposed to be completely destroyed. That is not my choice. The save is gone. Like, the save, we couldn't save, remember? The game literally crashed. And I didn't think we'd need to save beforehand. Hell, let me pull it up. So if I go to here, load game, as you can see, this is the original one, right? And then the auto saves are before missions. So we don't actually have a choice. We're gonna go to that flare up. Don't get me wrong, but we no longer have a choice because the travel time between Shoilu, whatever. There's normally an autosave in between, but the autosaves have decided they want to be pre-missions. So we have to go all the way back here, which I can't do anything about. So I'm just gonna make use of the fact that we've got a retcon to go back into hell. So if we get our shit broken again, which we probably will, though maybe not this stream, that's just how it's gonna go. I'm gonna have a blast doing it.
Too. He's come back.
Yes, they're back. Backity backaroo. You know, I feel small on screen. Let me go check something.
Could be bigger.
I don't disagree. Yeah. All right, that's how we're gonna go. It's not taking up, like, if I took up the whole screen, I would have to redo so many things that I don't want to. So we're gonna do that. All right, yeah, we're gonna go to that size. That's it. That's the size. Just so that it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Anywho.
So hello guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you like it.
What? What? Yeah. Welcome to Tecto stream. Speaking of which, where the heck is your Fugi?
I don't know, but do you really want to screw even more things?
Yes.
Oh, I guess I do. Okay. I guess I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
I mean, you look weird. Let's fix that. Let's put you right there.
Yeah.
Either that or
Nice and cozy.
Or we put you like down here.
Always staring. Always watching.
If I put you here though, on the YouTube side, there'll be a thing in the way, so maybe we go up here. Yeah. It's a little bit. Let me shift you over a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Oh hey, you became bigger. Yes. So I made sure that on this screen I will grow appropriately to some degree. It won't be as big as possible, but I don't want to be in the corner because this is going to require a lot of changes I don't want to do yet, because that's a lot of work for very little gain. Yeah. I've been busy. I've been doing stuff. All right, so the Annihilator. What do you mean? Oh, this is the tanks, right? No, that's fair. Do we want to bring an Alicorn? I think we should. I think that could be fun. Well, yeah, let's bring
who
an
is going to drive it?
Huh? What?
But who is going to drive it?
I think the only person left is Swishy or Icky. Well, that sounds like a swish. That sounds like something Swishy would use. Mass high ordnance.
I guess coming back in time means I'm still wounded. And so is Tank. That's a sad time.
Did Bert say they'd make that if they could spend money, they'd make me as tall as I act? How tall am I?
I mean, the real answer is yes.
I mean, I get the idea of a tall act, but how tall am I? How tall? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We should make it so so only Ty's head fills the screen, which is pretty much just Jerry from Tom and Jerry. Wait, what? Who are you calling? Wait, what? I'd say Stan from South Park. What? Ew! Why Stan? You take that back. Take it back.
Why, you don't like Stan?
No, I don't. I think he's a jackass. But then my favorite will always be Kenny. Out of the four. Well, okay, that's not true. My favorite's gonna be always be Cartman, but followed by Kenny. Yes, I know Ty likes Cartman. Oh god, that's a generic answer, but fucking Cartman's hilarious. You cannot tell me that kid is not freaking funny. He's an asshole, and he deserves everything that comes to him, but he's hilarious.
Essentially, he's the smaller version of Jack Horner.
What? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, because he's essentially unapologetic of whatever he does, and yet, well...
Huh. I still love that whole thing. You know, there's such pools of vulnerability. I can't believe you think that would work on me. Don't you know I'm dead inside?
Yeah, in the face. Why?
Oh, shit. Jack Horner was great, honestly. I love that it was technically two villains. You have Jack Horner and then you have, you know, the wolf. God damn, the wolf was cool.
Two villains and one anti-villain then.
That's fair. Wait, which one was the anti-villain?
Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Oh yeah, I can accept that. Yeah. And Puss in Boots is the protagonist, and Kitty Soft Paws is the foil. Yeah, no, I can see that. That makes sense. Huh.
And I suppose the dog is the comedy relief.
Rub my belly. The freaking scar over it, you know, like it's freaking looking like a degree of mange. It's like, no.
I mean, don't get me wrong. His backstory is horrible for him.
They literally they tied him in a sock and threw him in the river. But now he has clothes.
Because he outgrew the sock.
Is it because his brain lost too much oxygen in the water and that's why he's so optimistic about absolutely everything? But his optimism does start to kind of wear off on you. As disgusting as it is, it kind of just, it starts to wear off. Team Friendship's a terrible name though, and he should be ashamed for that. Just looking at mechs. What mech shall we bring? Ooh, yeah, let's bring the SRM one. Oh man, this means that all the mechs that I managed to secure are gone. No! Oh, that is so sad because it's probably going to be completely different this time. Man, there were some cool mechs in there. Oh, it hurts us. It hurts us, precious. All right. Well, anyway, we need somebody for the blackjack. Maybe we'll throw Nigel in the blackjack. Tecto's still down, I think. Yeah, the chef's still down.
Yep.
And your mech's still down. I gotta fix that. We probably should do it
was
before we go to war. Yeah. That might change things a bit when we go to war, but I mean, what were we fighting? It was like 3 or 4 lances of pain and suffering because clans. That was hard. I loved it. That's what made me so excited for it. Let me pick one more mech, and then do you want to talk about the shenanigans that was last session?
Oh, you mean the last session when your character definitely had its shining moments? Whoa.
Yeah, it was good. It was really good. Wolfie did such a good job.
It's really just kind of a shame we kind of overtook it just a bit at the end, but I guess at the very least, we had a very good showcase of your own nemesis.
I have a nemesis. I have a nemesis. Guys, I've got a nemesis. And it was bad. Oh boy. Like actually genuinely freaking I was so worked up. Afterwards I was a little overstimulated. I was listening to some pretty hardcore, hardcore music and just making it worse while trying to come up with all sorts of ideas on how to deal with this threat. And frankly, I don't know if I'll be able to deal with the threat. I don't think I can.
And
not alone.
And the sad part is, like you did mention to me, all of this is still kind of speculation. We have no idea how things are going to go starting next session.
No, not even a clue. Sorry, I realized we didn't boil the tea.
Oh, you're right.
I was too distracted by a chef. I'm blaming the chef.
Shame for better timers. Are you two-timing me with the tea right now?
Maybe. What are we doing with her? I have no idea. We must have tea. Anyway, shall we spill the tea? Although maybe spilling the tea with that noise is maybe not a good idea. Let's wait. Let's give it a moment and then we'll spill the tea.
Good point.
Okay, so while that brews, while that boils in the background there, let's see here. Let's get a deployment going. We should be good. 12 of 16. I think we can't bring one more. Yeah, no, we can't bring one more. Oh, maybe we can bring the Pegasus. That's 10 less. Nope, that's it. We're at cap. All right, let's go. Okay. Well, in that case, we can't talk about that quite yet. Or maybe we can. I mean, how loud is it? It's like a bass line. It might not even be hearable over the music. Okay, well let's slow the jam on the music for a moment because this was a stretch goal. It was the very first stretch goal, and I should honor it. Oh, it's a growing noise. Oh. Okay, so fuck it. Let's do it. I don't care. Let's talk about this because I'm too jazzed. Honestly, I had so much fun. So, how did we start the session? I think we no, how did we start the session?
Let me think. Don't think my
I think we started with Nigel, didn't we?
Yes, actually, yeah, you're right. We did start with Nigel.
The cat.
The dang cat. Essentially, guys, imagine if you somehow see a void cat, but it has no mouth. But it will scream at you with very nasty teeth.
Well, that technically means it has a mouth. We just couldn't really see
not a
it
cute
properly.
Mouse.
So, Dr. Gabriel Bird, our party physician, the... Huh? I heard my name. Yeah,
of course you did.
Talking about... You're not... No, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
Oh, well,
It's story time. Ow! Cats! Gamer! How you doing, Gamer? Okay, so story time. So... the morning starts out. The session started out with Bird, but obviously the session starts out before Bird with my character doing his routine and draining the his node of quintessence, so he's got magic power to throw around. Okay? Okay. Dr. Gabriel Bird saw a news story about more kidnappings going on in the city, which we've already got an idea that this may be the technocracy, but really the only proof we have of the kidnappings is just somebody's using the internet to steal people. Maybe. Like, that was the best theory I had from looking through a phone and then corroborating with looking through a few other phones for the police, because I'm a tech savvy character. Well, Dr. Bird decides, hey, there's something weird. There's a cat, and there is something wrong with the cat, and it's in a park. So donations of cats gives nothing. It's not money. I'm sorry.
By the way, should I?
That's
sorry
you having fun.
you. Should we mention how I think the doctor himself wanted to have a normal day?
Yes. So Mr. Bird has kind of come to the conclusion that despite being a mage, he wants to be an ordinary man, an ordinary citizen. He just wants to go about his day for once like nothing is out of the ordinary. Yet he went to look at the cat because there was something wrong with it. Because unlike the sleepers, of course, he's a mage. He notices something's wrong with the bloody cat.
Like a normal sleeper man would.
Yeah, just like everybody else. Definitely noticed something wrong with the cat, so went to go have a look at the cat. So he goes off to the park, and he finds the cat. And the cat looks wrong. It looks wispy and strange. So what does he do? Mr. Bird wants a closer look. Mr. Bird, of course, has now decided that, hey, I should probably let everybody else know that I'm doing things, and hey, yeah, sleepers can't even see the cat, so he's like, hey, guys, I'm gonna go check something out. My character being awake, having woken up at 7 a.m. and this is 8 a.m., and everybody else is apparently, either some form of asleep or deep asleep in Buddy's case. Tyrant's like, you went alone. Like, are you serious, Mr. Bird? You went alone? Are you insane? But Mr. Bird's gone alone. He's doing things, and we're like, okay, maybe at least a video call. So we get a video call, and now I'm looking at the cat like, what the fuck is that? Because it's wrong. Now, I'm not there, so I can't get a full read of this thing or get a feeling of how wrong it is. Mr. Bird, however, gets a complete feeling that this thing is wrong. Paradox should have gotten rid of it. The consensus of the world is basically reeling. This thing shouldn't be here. It is hitting every sense this man has that something is so insanely wrong.
And yet,
he gets closer. So he gets fucking closer. So now we get a good look. We get a good look at this thing. It has needle-like teeth, literally like needles, not just sharp fucking needles. And so he's getting closer. Don't worry about it. He's just getting a little closer. That's where is it? Oh, it's hiding. It moves behind the dumpster. Where is it? I'm gonna move closer. I want a better look. There it is. There it is. We're just like, what the fuck? The stub. Something's wrong. How did we wake you up?
You woke me up because you decided, you know what? Let me try waking him up by saying 3 times the name of my mentor.
Oh yeah,
and it's somehow it translated into me having a nightmare about someone calling my name, and I woke up 3 hours before he usually wakes, and that was also after me trying to get some sleep after being cursed into having no friction. So that was fun too. Yeah, so you could say my guy was in a bad mood.
So he's just like, what the hell?
Are you calling me?
And he gets on the video call and he's like, what the hell is going, what the fuck is that?
Actually, no. I say, it's fascinating, but what the fuck is that?
Oh, man. So we're all staring at this cat. It is completely wrong. Farrick, which is Tecto's character, gets an idea in his brain that this thing has been made. It's literally been created by someone. Now, Mr. Bird has us on loudspeakers so that he can actually do the holding up and, you know, have the video call and all that jazz. The cat overhears this and it doesn't like it. It really doesn't like hearing that it was made by someone. So it runs up and now we get a picture of it with its freaking mouth like open, and it bolts at Mr. Bird. My character just barely manages to get a picture in time with a good dexterity athletics check, and I caught a picture of it as it opened its, you know, with its mouth at full, like, before it literally charged him. He charges Mr. Bird and immediately bites him on the leg, needles going in, and then bolts. Mr. Bird is poisoned. Straight up starts getting full-blown lethargic and everything. It's pretty bad. He's just like... And he's trying to heal it. It heals the wound, but not the poison, so he has to do some shenanigans to try and reduce the poison problem, which I believe... Did you reduce it or get rid of it? I can't remember which.
He thankfully got rid of it. It got rid of it the last time I checked.
Well, thank goodness for that. I do know that eventually he had somebody look at it and realize, whoa, that ain't good. First he tried to boost his immune system, didn't help, then he got rid of it. You had to fast cast something, didn't you? Which means, basically, by fast casting it, you're telling the storyteller what effect you're after, and the difficulty goes up because you're trying to do it on the fly instead of something you've thought of and practiced. Which, frankly, we don't practice our rotes nearly enough for them to actually count as rotes, according to the book. So I'm glad Wolfies allows us to do things like this and have fun. And it's probably going to be excessively necessary going forward. But he did it on the fly. Okay, yeah. So he's now poisoned, right? And I am so highly distracted by story time. Just give me a sec. He's now poisoned. Shit is, you know, like, it's not good. Mr. Bird goes off to talk to his quote-unquote handler, the guy that just he can go talk to, but doesn't really want to deal with anybody.
Yeah, actually, I would like to say that I think the only reason he finally thought about it is because Farrick himself told him, "Don't you have a handler you could talk to?"
Right. Hi, you've got someone you can go talk to. Have you considered actually going and, I don't know, seeking advice?
With the answer being, but he should be on a break right now. And?
Yeah, like this man is your handler. Go let him handle it.
I mean, he will not be happy, but at the same time, he is responsible for the bird.
Well, yeah, you tried to call Grace, but you couldn't get through to her. Grace not being Gracie, our friend Grace. Grace is an in-game NPC. She is a cult of pleasure mage that works as forensics for the police. Don't ask. Don't ask. It works. It just don't ask.
It just works.
She's good at what she does. She just happens to be a cult of pleasure mage. So yes, it is exactly what you think. Sex and hedonism. But still, so he eventually, you know, he does actually manage to go to talk to his handler, and stuff happens, and his handler does actually manage to do some like bandage wraps, get an idea of what the heck it, you know, the injury is, and then the wraps basically keep a memory of the injury. So he then gives the wraps to Bird and is like, cool, take these to the warden for your meeting after we, you know, he says, hey, we're going to see the warden soon. And you know, obviously things happen after that. He then heads off to Farrick's place, I believe it was, where they, you know, so Farrick could have a look at stuff, which eventually he found that that poison would have lasted a solid week. And if things didn't happen the way that that they did, there's a chance the cat might have latched on and just kept frickin' injecting.
Yeah, because if anything, the entire thing, the poison, if everything was created as much as the cat was, so yeah.
Yeah. It was... Damn. Also, I need to run to the bathroom, so I need to be right back, guys. Hang on, I'll do the pouring of the water and stuff once they get back, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Sorry about this. It's us again. It wasn't that long. breakfast being breakfast, I guess. Okay, let me before we continue with our story, let me pour out the things. Oh yeah. Can we go down further? Hell yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's that good stuff right there. Okay, next up. Gods, I love that sound. Don't know about you guys, but I freaking love that sound. And then there's that moment when you realize you forgot to put the honey in the bloody in the cup.
Oh, that problem's on you.
Yep, sure is. Hopefully I don't go overboard because I can barely see. There we go. All right, sweet. Now, if you'll excuse me, you can go over there. And I will put this here. Maybe I should go get the honey. What do you guys think? Should I get some honey? Hey, Gracie, Bunyip! You guys are just in time for story time. TTRPG story time. Let me
Because of course, TT.
Let me just quickly fix my fuck up here before I burn myself.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
Well, high energy day means more clumsy. Yep, sure does. All right, what do we got?
What are you doing your Michael Jackson impersonation for?
Anyway. Okay, so we're talking about the other Grace. The Grace in the TTRPG. The Cult of Pleasure Mage who also works forensics for the police. Yes, that one's name is Grace. Nothing to do with the Grace of Stars. Absolutely nothing to do with the Grace of Stars. It just that just happens to be her name. So okay, let me bring things back up so we can continue our glorious a glorious story and discussion.
Should I mention how like still angry at Gabe for having weakened Farrick up, I decided to play a small prank?
Go ahead.
Sure. I decided, hey, you know what? I think I'm going to animate my door so that the next person that goes through it will have the door slam right back at him. And just in case, and then to the curiosity of the GM, I said also I wanted to open the window outside.
Yeah, he opened the window and actually managed to fool Gabe to like just a little, enough that Gabe has no idea, which is hilarious.
Technically, what happened is we both botched our rolls into trying to figure out if the other one was lying. So technically, it's like we don't know.
Which is hilarious. Speaking of Grace, Grace is currently still flying the chopper. Am I Grace upon you? Well, no, the Grace that's in forensics. We don't actually. Do we know her last name? I don't think we do. I think she's just Grace.
I mean, if someone does, it might be Nigel, but I mean Gabe, but
I think maybe Magnolia might, but Magnolia is the name of Tyron's handler, Miss M, by the way. So that's a thing. Let me see here. So after this, it's date morning. So Saturday morning was the date of my character Tyron, because look, I was told to play myself, okay? So I played an alternate universe Tyroki. This one's not a villain. Granted, this one's also not from another universe, having traveled to a different universe through all sorts of shenanigans. Don't worry about it. Tyroki, like my backstory is fun. This guy literally belongs in the universe he lives in. I don't. Anywho, so
I mean, Nigel, you don't know if he was having the smirk because he found the situation amusing.
yeah, which honestly, that's just Farrick to a T. Like you have nothing to go on there at all.
But can you prove it? I don't think so.
Yeah, you can't prove it at all. Just like we can't prove that Farrick, liked
Didn't
the
enjoy
chair.
that one share.
Yeah. Same brain cell. Okay, so I was my character was about to go on his date with Magnolia, but he was gonna do some stuff in the morning. So he did a bunch of preparations, he was gonna do some various things, and yet that didn't happen because catcall. By the time the catcall finished, and I don't mean catcalling, people on the street, I mean literally the call in which we saw this horrifying cat that should not exist. He was gonna work on some stuff, and then kind of had a DM common sense moment, a reminder that maybe you should go get ready. So he went and got ready instead.
Didn't you take a photo of the cat?
I did. So at 10 o'clock straight in the morning, Magnolia shows up at the door. She's all jeansed up, looking lovely, decent boots, ready to go for a training session. She had already told my character it's gonna hurt. That's why she was concerned about doing this, but he was adamant he needed to be trained. She came in, and we went to sit together in his living room, and his first thought was, hang on, before we do anything, because she said, are you ready to go? He said, hang on, there's been some stuff this morning. And he showed her a picture of the cat, and she went, what? Her reaction was basically, what is that? Just like everybody else, because it shouldn't exist. We're all just like, what? But she now does shenanigans to his phone. She does magic. And she brings up an actual video record of the entire call. She watches it and is like, no, effectively. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing. But her reaction is something like, what just happened? What was that?
I'm seeing a donation.
I can't see it.
I'm seeing a new donation of 10.
Holy crap! Who did this? Who threw
We
10?
don't know. Apparently, we don't know because it says, let me know who you are in chat.
Yeah, let me know who you are. Who? Oh, of course.
Because Grace.
Gracie! Thank you so much. Well, I did say that the next time you give 10, I'll give you a twofer. So, you're getting a twofer. All right, let's get these added. I did not do these beforehand because, well, I didn't know if it was going to happen or not, but I had prepared some stuff because I kind of ended up on a roll of just having fun because, of course. So the first one is Grace. This is the logo, the name, fancy name logo thing that I made for Grace, which I think looks great. Turtle, I might need to move your happy ass.
Hey.
Yeah.
That
You're in the way.
I hope you're happy, Grace.
Take them. You're in the way. Just get out of the way, would you? I don't know what you're looking at now, but it's. What are you looking at? What's over there?
Would you like to know?
I would actually. What's over there? Oh, you're looking. Oh, you're looking at Nigel's sexy PFP. Okay, I got you, man.
Maxi
I
Nigel.
got you. I got you. That's fair. That's fair. So there's a Gracie, and then the next one. Well, this is why it's a twofer because I mean they basically come together. Let's add in. All right, which one should I add? Should I add the? Screw it. I'll show you guys. Which one should I add? Sir Bunyip. This is the first logo I did. It is a bit dark for a screen. I will fully admit this. But I think it looks pretty cool. Or the alternative, which is the slightly shinier version. What do you guys think? Do we have...
I'm kind of liking the first one.
You like the first one? Let me show the first one again. That's the not shiny version. What are we thinking? I'm okay with both. Decide, folks. Yeah, give that man a decision while I quickly run around and do all the things that I now need to do. Which I believe, if I am correct, that should be 33. We're probably gonna go a little beyond 4 hours today, by the way, because you know the startup has taken quite a while and I'm having fun. I feel okay. So Snow likes the second one, and the Grace and Bunyip are Bunyip likes both. Tector likes the first one. Grace likes the first one. So we got Bird for second. So we got two for first, which is this one, and one for second, which is this one. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Help us out. Get involved. You know you want it. He's looking at me. Normal. Nigel, what do you think? Tank, if you're back, what do you think? Vergent? Is anybody here? First one looks better in my opinion. That's fair. I noticed that the first one was kind of hard to see in some situations, but yeah, you're right. All right. That looks like Bunyip's leaning towards the first one on his own. Might be a bit hard to see in some on like phones and stuff, but yeah, the shiny isn't that good. Oh man, I guess I didn't really try with the shiny. We could probably do something with it. Maybe we could take the orange and actually put it on the left side as well, so it's almost like it goes not all the way around, but a good amount of the way around. And that would give it more oomph as well. Here, let me try something. Because of course. Let me try something. While the Affinity, let's load up Affinity here a second. I can't show it because for some bizarre reason, Affinity, no matter what I do, does not in any way, shape, or form like OBS. It really doesn't. Like it is.
Huh.
It hates OBS with a passion, and it's not quiet about it. So I've actually got the original Bunyip file here. So let me say I grab this. Orange purple would look cool. Well, I'd heard that you like blue, and I wanted to make it look distinguished. So I went with the darker blue. But give me a sec, because I might be able to make this look a little more oomph. You know, like give it a little bit more oomph. So if we do this, okay, and then I take this one here, and we go, wait, I think that just, did that copy it? Yeah, okay, let's move it first. So let's go to about roughly here. There you go. And then like the shadow can stay where it is. I mean, you can't see it on the darker background anyway. And let me throw down Sir Bunyip 2. Okay, let me try this out. Where the heck Bunyip go? There you are, Mr. Bunyip, if that is in fact your real name. Where did it save it? Oi! Where did you save it? What the heck? It did save it to the correct place. Why am I not seeing it? What? 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 I feel like frickin' I felt like David Tennant in frickin' Alright, hang on. Let me do this. Then we'll do this. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? It's there. Oh. It's right there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so say I do Nigel. This. What about that? How about that? Good night, Nigel. Have a fun death, I guess. What the frick? But what about this,
buddy? Have a nice
buddy?
unrest.
I think it looks maybe a little better.
With the shine behind? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Alternatives are we get rid of that one. We get rid of... Nope, not that one. That one's kind of a must, actually. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally... Oh, I accidentally did a dumb. Hang on. So if we move that back there, copy that, move that over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's actually a little better. Ooh, did I just accidentally a better? I think I just accidentally better. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, save that. There we go. Okay, now that should... How's that? Is that better? Obviously, the alternative is the lighter blue. But... Oh. Oh. So, there's a distinguished... You know what? I could just send you both. There's a... If you want them. There's a distinguished version, which, it's not bad. And then there would be the more, like... I guess, youthful version? Which I'm gonna save as Sir Bunyip 4. No, 3. 3.0. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me show you what I mean. There it is. Boom! How's that? Thoughts?
Well, looks neat. Looks nice. It definitely is more visible than the first one. And apparently, Bunyip love it because it reminds him of StarCraft.
Really? How is that StarCraft?
Or more like it's very StarCraft-like, I guess.
Huh. And of course, so it's between this one, the Dark and Distinguished, which didn't save onto... Okay, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. So there's this one, the Dark and Distinguished, surrounded by orange, which would look nice on some things, but obviously you want it to be a bit lighter for you know, certain other things, like darker backgrounds. Literally heard the dun-dun from menu screen. Yeah, I can't get rid of things like that for some reason, even though I have actually put a, you know, like I've done things to get rid of it. But let's go back. Okay, so there's both of these. Let's do the brighter one for now, because then you can actually see it. But which one do you like more? Do you like the Dark and Distinguished, or the bright and, you know, the bright and fluffy? Which one do you prefer? Either way, back to game. Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. All right, bright. Whoa! I know those guns! Don't even think I don't know those guns!
Attention, all forces!
Yeah, no shit, Susie!
What do you mean, no shit?
I can hear the guns! I know those guns!
Boss, can I do my job?
Yes, sorry.
All forces to designated defensive positions! Get your ass to the surface! Ah!
Okay, now you're just putting it on.
Well, what if I am? It's gonna be fun, right?
Susie, just do the job.
Fine. get your asses up there. There is now a training match between the Bunny Legion and the Shenanigantry. I want the headchies to come out on top this time. So you get your asses up there, and you actually win this time! And when it's over, do please bring them on in. I'm sure they would like a drink, maybe a pie. Meat pies are on today. If you've never had a butter chicken pie, I very much recommend it. They're delicious. Thank you and welcome to the Shenanigantry. Enjoy your war.
God damn it, Susie, I swear.
What? I have to have fun sometimes, don't I?
I mean, yes. You also have a job to do.
And I'm doing it. And I think I do it rather well.
Wow, getting a bit egotistical there, Susie.
Well, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I do rather manage to hold security for an entire many-layered base. I think I do a pretty damn good job.
Yes, Susie, you do a good job. Now, get back to work. I got stuff to do.
Alright.
Susie, I swear. Anyway, hello and welcome everybody. I am Tyroki, Glorious Villain. Don't mind me talking to my stuff. Yeah, shenanigans. Anywho, yeah, so people have been throwing down. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to add another 33 minutes due to the $10 that just got thrown my way. So let me quickly grab this here. It should be add time fill, I think it was. Add time fill 33. There we go. So how's it going, everybody? Oh, HB had to raid and run. Okay, well, you have a great day. Thank you very much for bringing in the Bunny Legion. I very much appreciate you, and I very much appreciate the Legion. So, hello, everybody. We've been telling a story about our World of Darkness campaign, and it's about to pop off. Because, honestly, things got real. The morning... Just to quickly recap, the morning our Dr. Gabriel Bird, as played by Nigel Bailey, decided that he was going to go check out a cat that probably shouldn't exist. Decided that he was going to take a very close look at the cat that shouldn't exist. We ended up on a video call to look at the cat that shouldn't exist. And then the cat that shouldn't exist bit him and ran off, leaving him poisoned with a very, very nasty poison. He, of course, went and got it checked out. Went over to Farrick's place. Farrick, played by my turtle colleague over here, who did shenanigans to get Mr. Gabriel Bird back for waking him up early. Though it was worth
more
it.
than that, but technically in there, yes.
Oh, please. That's the start. But we're going off the start here.
Yes.
Either way, it was quite a morning for Mr. Bird. Now, myself and my handler / partner, we've been together. Our characters, my character and this NPC have been together for roughly a week or so, actually a week and a half, and he wanted training, so she was going to give training, and honestly gave a fair warning that training was going to hurt. She came over, and my character showed a picture of the cat. She, of course, did magic to have a look at a video of our entire, video call, which she saved to the phone, so that we could have a good look at the cat, and I could show the warden of the city. After that, she then did shenanigans to turn her tablet into a portal into cyberspace. That's right, our training session would take part on the internet. Because of course. So as we were traveling into the internet, her first question to my character was, what's your favorite website? Well, he doesn't really have one. He doesn't really search the internet. He mostly does his job of inventing stuff and, supplying the public with things they need. or things that are better than the things that they need that companies have kind of shortchanged them on. It's kind of been his entire business, actually, which has probably pissed somebody off, but that's not my problem. So they go to, you know, her idea is to go to his website, the website for his business. And it is clean, locked down well, you know, good security. Like, it's a very well-made website, well-programmed, well coded, well done. Like, it's immaculate. And I would hope so. You know, we put effort in. That's what we do. That's the entire business, is that we put effort in. Then, she's like, let's go somewhere more, I think, rustic, dangerous, like somewhere that's not as good. So we go to Facebook. That's right, we're inside, we are inside the internet. So we literally go to Facebook. It is a literal place we can go. And it's full of code monsters and all sorts of things. Spaghetti code everywhere. The code amalgams, you know, they're alive, and you can literally, you know, you can look at them as they move around, and they can also try and kick your ass. Well, in this case, she pushes me toward one. I am completely unprepared, so I don't have my stuff on, and I've taken my entire turn just getting on my cool new tech gloves that I've invented, as well as my goggles, so that I'm ready to go for the fight. Unfortunately, that means my entire turn's over and this thing tries to attack me. I manage to dodge, and then I start trying things that they're my kind of signature spells at this point. So I do an impalement, you know, bring up a spike of code that goes through the spaghetti code. And well, as it turns out, spaghetti versus spaghetti doesn't, you know, the spaghetti can still move through, so it gets out of the impalement, and well, shit, that ain't so great. It then gets a good hit on me, bashes me, you know, and takes some damage. That's unfortunate. And I try something that I've done before, and the last time I did it, it got thrown off and could have literally crushed somebody right then and there, which was I tried my wall rote. I literally want to make a frickin' dome, and I want to cover this thing, but unlike last time, I want to fuse it into the ground, which the ground under our feet is code. It's walkable code. So I make this dome. It's hard to break out of, apparently difficulty 8, which is fantastic. And this thing can't quite break out. I then start doing, you know, like hitting my gloves against the wall, you know, which is made up of like a weird stretched JPEG and a few other things, all come together to make a wall. And I start sending spikes inside the wall to damage the code amalgam. I keep doing it and basically turning the inside of this thing into an Iron Maiden, and eventually I win. It can't do anything. Unfortunately, after this, I turn around, kind of, you know, looking for my handler / partner's approval, to see that she's caught wind of something. Her attention is very much elsewhere. My attention is now elsewhere, and I see that she is being encroached upon by TV static. It is starting to try and surround her, and it's big. It is trying to surround her from as many sides as possible, including up. My great idea, because I do actually manage to roll a good enough dexterity athletics to get a reflex, you know, action here. I can either run to her, or I can try and protect her. Now, she is far more powerful than my character, but my character immediately goes into, if I protect her now, she can run towards me, and we can, you know, this will keep everything off her. I make my wall effectively in an igloo style shape, giving her you know, an easy one-way out while everything else is encroaching. She's not the target. I am. I'm very much the target here. And I get dragged out of the website by some massive code amalgam that's just like this massive monstrosity. And I start getting bashed around and dragged from website to website to website to website to websites. It's just fast. Everything moving past us at high speeds. And I have no idea what's going on. And this thing is bashing me left, right, and center. So I am kept disoriented. And all the, you know, as this is happening, this asshole shows up. and he basically, you know, flies, you know, he sort of flies up with his own stuff, and basically, you know, floats alongside me as I'm getting bashed left, right, and center. He looks like a freaking hacker kid, you know, the hoodie, the, you know, the smug attitude. He's got a mask on his face. Huh?
I'm a hacker.
Yeah. He's got a mask on his face that literally says hi, you know, hi again. And starts, you know, oh, I can't believe she brought you here to the internet. We've been we've been waiting for you, been looking for you. Hi again. It's like, what do you mean by again? This is the motherfucker that is the entire reason I awoke as a mage. This is the guy that attacked me on day one, that attacked my frickin' lair on day one. This is the intruder who escaped, who now I realize escaped through the internet. Now I'm piecing things together with, you know, I'm a high intelligence character. My character's piecing things together while being bashed around. He's trying to look for any out. He's doing all these things. Everything's going at once. And it's like, that's what's been happening. This motherfucker's probably been kidnapping people through the internet. So literally through the internet. But he's smarmy. He's saying, you know, he's saying all kinds of shit. He freaking starts listing off my party's names, except he gets to Farrick and he's like, Farrick, I can't even pronounce that last name. His last name's Al-Shazim. It's not hard.
It's not hard.
It's not hard, but this guy's a smarmy asshole. Which, of course, the party out of character are just like, you know, this racist motherfucker. And our DM goes, well, he is a villain. I'm like, I take great offense to that. So, you know, things are happening. This guy is like, you are being wasted here. You're being wasted with these people. What have they got you doing? Errands? Trying to find us? You should join the technocracy. And it's like, oh, son of a bitch. All of everything's just kind of coming together. It's like, this guy is my enemy floor. This is my personal enemy. And he's powerful. And not only is he powerful, he's with the great enemy of the mages. He's the technocracy. It's like, oh shit.
Technically, he's part of the new brand of technocracy.
Yeah, because my character asked, you can't be technocracy. Where's your suit? Oh, you mean the old fogies? Yeah, we're a new technocracy. It's like, oh no. No,
yes.
Shit. So yeah, that's a thing that I have to deal with now. All the while I'm still getting bashed around. Like I end up on 1 health left. And you don't get a whole lot of health. I think we get, what, 7-8 boxes before we're incapacitated? And that's just from bashing damage. If you add in, you know, lethal or aggravated, it's so, yeah, no, I've been trying to talk my way out of this, you know, trying to keep him distracted. He immediately catches on. He like, you know, he's bashing me around further. You know, it's like, well, you know, I'm like, what? I'm literally talking. He's like, you're not complying. Yes, I am. No, you're not. It's like, son of a bitch, why are you such a good bad guy? Shit. So, I end up down on the 1 health. He's going on about, you know, everything's gonna be great. All he has to do is knock me out and I'm theirs. And I'm just like, nope, no sale. So I went through my routes. It turns out that the route that I chose is unapproved. So I effectively used a less powerful version. And luckily I didn't roll anything below an 8. Hey, shut up!
What?
Tector just said he's twice the villain Tyroki would love to be. Oi! I am a
Yeah,
villain!
that was me.
I'm the greatest villain to ever bloody live! What are you talking about? The hell?
Anyway.
You're supposed to be my friend. But anyway, so...
Anyway, please proceed.
I will. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
I'm burned.
I'll believe it when he overthrows. How the hell? Even America can't overthrow Russia, and they're better villains than I am. To some degree. Like, that's all I'll admit. I won't admit anything more.
I mean, I think this deserves a very special redeem, you know?
And now for a message from your sponsors. You fucked up, champ.
So I go scamming through roads, but I realize, man, I need this to work. I've got quintessence gummy bears. Now, if you use one quintessence as you're casting a spell, you can lower the difficulty by 1, which I'm really glad I did, by the way, because that actually is the entire reason this would have still worked story-wise. But I you know, DM's like, if you want to do this and cast your spell, you're gonna need to roll for like reflexes. So out comes the dexterity and the freaking athletics, and I succeed. I eat my gummy bear, and he's like, is that quintessence? Oh, you cheeky little shit. It's like, no, nope. Ignore the taunts, ignore the taunts, ignore the taunts. We have to succeed. I cast the spell. So I have five Arate. In fact, most of the party do. Does Farrick have 5 yet?
5 what?
5 Arate.
Oh no, I'm stuck at 4 because I was also the one who started at 2 at the beginning, whereas everyone was like, nah, we're good at 3.
Yeah. We all made good choices. You certainly made choices.
Yeah, I made safe choices, which in that respect, I could have taken more flaws.
You could have. You really should have, because everybody else did. We maxed out on purpose.
Those guys min-maxed. I, on the other hand, just stayed with what I had.
Well, I mean, Farrick is kind of grown into his own anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I take the DM's like, okay, what do you want to do? Because what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to take control of the electrical impulses or the electrical signals of computers. That's what this is supposed to be able to do, right? And I realized that, well, we're in the internet. Like, all of this is just computers, which means all of this is electrical impulses of the machine. I want to take control of this massive code amalgam, and I want to have it drop me and attack him. So it drops me, and it grabs him, and it starts bashing him literally all over the place. I kind of realized afterwards that he was sort of taking it easy on me because all I was getting was bashing damage. Meanwhile, I was doing it as violently and ruthlessly as I possibly could. His arm literally crumples and starts flailing about like it's freaking nothing, like it's some kind of spaghetti noodle. It's, you know? And this guy, he's having the time of his life. Like, while he's getting bashed, I'm like, why are you laughing? He's like, because I love violence. I'm like, no, I was like, are you getting off on this? He's like, but I love violence. I'm like, oh, okay, no sale.
Can you just see the violence inherited in the system? It's amazing.
Great, my enemy's a psychopath. Awesome, lovely, wonderful. Next thing, DM's like, roll to, I need you to roll, I think it was perception and, it was either wits or perception and alertness, which is to see mundane, see mundane things, like, non-magical obvious things. I succeed and immediately see Magnolia, aka Miss M to everyone else, come crashing through the ceiling and plummeting directly toward me. She grabs me at high speed, and I don't take any extra damage because as the moment she grabs me, a freaking tunnel has opened up under my feet. I am immediately dragged, out of this website, which I later found out was 4chan, and I got dragged into a tunnel leading literally outside, back to my home, back to my living room. She was getting us out of there. But as we were going down this tunnel, I got to roll again to notice something, and trailing her had been a massive horde of those same spaghetti monsters that I fought one of over in Facebook, and they came colliding with him. And as we're escaping, tunnel closing behind us, all I can hear is him laughing, having the absolute time of his life. And we're out. As we're heading out, I notice that Magnolia is injured. She's hurt. I ask if she's all right. She says, worry about that. Worry about that once we're out. We get out. Unfortunately, we get out at high speeds, and I hit the floor and take 1 bashing damage, and I go unconscious. And as I'm going unconscious, all I hear is her saying my name several times, getting more and more frantic. And I'm out.
Snake.
We shift back to the 2 chuckle fucks. Gabriel and
nice
Farrah.
name.
And the
What a very
shenanigans
nice
are happening. But Nigel's character Gabe gets a call from Grace, the person he tried to call earlier, and about the cat, and couldn't get through to. She is pretty frantic. The meeting with the warden of the city has moved up. Shit has hit the fan. By her own admission, she just says shit has hit the fan. She needs them to teleport. So they get together, they get Buddy to come over, and they teleport with a little difficulty. Paradox sucks, but they end up at the Chantry, the Hermetic HQ, and they're going through hallways, doors everywhere. Someone comments that it's freaking maze, like you'd get lost in there. No, absolutely you would. But eventually they come to a room where I'm lying down unconscious. And Magnolia is still cleaning up blood. It's bad. It's bad. And Grace is there. Grace is there because she brought them. The warden's there. Was there anybody else there?
I believe there was Petra that was reading.
Yes.
Reading something on the side
and
very
Lorena.
quickly. Yes. Yeah.
So Lorena,
yes.
Lorena Craw is the sister of my character's girlfriend and handler, Magnolia Craw. Magnolia is a virtual adept. Her sister is a hermetic. The rest of the family are hermetics. Magnolia's the black sheep. And she and her sister do not get along in any way, shape, or form. And Lorena's there with her hand on her sister's shoulder, looking extremely concerned. And considering everybody else then unmuted and started clamoring when they kind of ruined part of the moment during the whole scene, I'd actually wanted my character when it's not their fault. Like, this is Tecto's first RPG. Man is excited. We're just kind of gonna have to work out some collective rules for when somebody has like a major moment, like of muting, just everybody muting. Between he and Nigel, they clamored a little too much, and I just couldn't get the word in that I wanted. When my character was being offered to join the Technocracy, aka become one of the villains, I wanted to add in like a little scene in his mind's eye that he saw himself with purple hair and a smug, look on his face, and immediately rejects it. Particularly thinking about Magnolia. because he's known her for years. He is beholden to her. She is the entire reason he is a wealthy inventor, having started in a freaking orphanage. And yeah, no, she was that grounding point. So he rejected the technocracy's offer. But it's okay, that'll get added in probably in the next scene. So yeah, that I know I haven't been playing, and I'm sorry about that, but story time. I like story time. Usually I'll do it at the start of the stream, but things broke, so well, that is what it is. But I think what's gonna happen next time is he's gonna wake up to some very, very concerned looking faces, including one of the person he cares about. And if she is probably going to blame herself for taking him to the internet, and he's probably gonna break down and cry because something's gonna click. I asked if I could make a roll to see if he will remember something, and it will ring a bell. He is gonna remember that in the first week, she warned him about having a group chat, and he forgot to tell the group. So this, while Mr. Bird and good old Farrick over here have said a lot of magical things in the group chat, unlike Tyron and Buddy.
And if anything, Buddy is the one that is the less in the red out of all of us.
And I mean, Tyron's literally being like, I guess maybe everybody thought maybe Tyron wouldn't be a target afterwards, but seeing as we put a giant bullseye on our backs, the technocracy went for it. But it's Tyron's fault, and that like none of this has seemed like why would any of this seem overly real, right? Like reality hasn't dawned. Of course it hasn't. You know, man woke up. Hi, I have magic. Cool. Okay. Then he ends up, with a partner who is this incredible woman, and just absolutely incredible. And yeah, why, like, this just hasn't dawned. We've had big fights. Like, we had a fight with a whole lot of mannequins. That was our first introduction to combat. Okay. They weren't a whole lot of threat. Apparently they could have been, but they were, DM didn't want to kill us early. They weren't a whole lot of threat. Sure, we helped Buddy with a Arc Bane, this massive truck-sized oil monster. But Tyron literally hung out in a closed, in a defensive location where he could keep shooting at the thing without being, overly noticed or targeted. So he didn't get hurt at all. There wasn't really, like, it's scary. And he did have a bit of, he did have a moment of like, holy fuck, what the hell is going on with the, with this nightmare that we've been brought into. But now it's him. He was the target. And not only was he the target, it hurt. And it was this. It was literally the razor's edge. Breadth of a hair close. Why wouldn't he break down? I was originally going to give like an angry speech and blah, 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 but that doesn't make sense for him in this situation. Why wouldn't he break down? And so I think that's what's going to happen. I think he's going to admit that he's going to admit fault and literally break down. Like, this is all his fault. He not only put himself and everyone else in danger by forgetting one crucial detail, he put the person he cares about in danger, regardless of how powerful she is. Because regardless of how powerful she is, she didn't go in nearly as prepared as she would have, knowing that I was being watched. And that's gonna be good. That's gonna be that good shit right there. You know what I mean? Oh man, I am looking forward to that next. I'm looking forward to the next session. Unfortunately, DM's busy this weekend, so we have to wait an extra week. It's gonna be this is gonna be a harsh extra week, man. We're all jazzed.
One hell of a cliffhanger,
right?
Eesh.
We are all excited, like genuinely excited. And of course, the DM is absolutely jazzed that we're this excited. But wow, what a session! Yeah, this is the sign of a good DM. Yeah, if your players are this excited to the point where, you know, to the tune of actually trying to figure out all kinds of spells, possibilities, like trying to collectively work out what direction to go with our characters. Like, this is a thing. So yeah, am I having fun? Abso-freaking-lutely. There is no doubt in my mind that I'm having fun, because I am. Oh,
We all
boy. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, we're all having fun. Now, poor Buddy. So Zed's been having a bit of trouble trying to figure out some, you know, spells and shenanigans, and it kind of works for his character, because his character is still kind of acting like he's a normal guy. You know, like his wake up call was that Arcbane. Tyron hasn't had a wake-up call until now, and Gabriel is just a chicken shit. He kind of had a wake-up call when he had a meeting with the vamps. You see, Mr. Gabriel Bird wanted to experiment on the vampires, and they caught wind of that and decided to give him a warning.
Because boy, weren't they not happy about that.
No, would you be happy about that? Hi! You've had to deal with this for thousands of years of humans wanting to experiment on you for the betterment of mankind, except that's not how it works. You want to go again?
Don't you worry, I won't do the same mistake, I promise. Just trust me, bro.
That's basically how it went. The vamps basically went, cool. If you continue on this path, like the vampire warden surrounded by, there were other vampires, not a shitload, but there were other vampires there, including the bartender, and the warden just went, if you keep on this avenue of whatever research or whatever you want to be doing, you keep this up, and if I hear that you have tried to experiment on any of our kind, I have no problem with putting you in the ground. That was the warning. Which also, you know, that's not just a warning from characters. That's a warning from the DM being like, hey, if you fuck around, you are going to find out. And because we're all new here, we're getting thrown a lot of bones.
Oh, yes.
A lot of bones. But the gloves are starting to come off, as has been evident by the fact that my enemy almost captured my happy ass.
And the fun fact about that is, that was only for a certain amount of points into the flight hook. And yet, Buddy actually took more points in it. And we haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, so I have 2 pips. Buddy has 3. Buddy caused us a boss fight that we managed to beat. My enemy isn't something I can beat yet. It's certainly not on my own. Buddies we beat, even with help. We had the wolves there. The werewolves, that is, by the way. Yes, werewolves are a thing. So are vampires. Mostly because consensus kind of begrudgingly accepts them because they can look human enough. The vamps only go at night, which is where their whole, you know, like pasty faces make sense because, you know, sun deprivation, like they hang out at night, and it makes sense. Whereas the wolves can literally, you know, the wolves are in human form until they take their werewolf form. So consensus is just like, they're humans, right? But yeah, so just if my enemy I can't beat and Buddy's has technically already been killed, it kind of brings to light, was that actually his enemy when he's got 3 pips and I have 2? I don't think so. I think his enemy is far worse and far more powerful, and we haven't met them yet. Which now he's been informed of this. Apparently Wolfie let him know that, by the way, if Ty's was a 2-pip, yours is a 3-pip. So now Zed is appropriately afraid.
Yep, he sure is.
We've all just gone, oh shit.
He sure did. Once I told him that essentially this is what happened to you was what happened at pip 2, and then he went all like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Because he knows how much he left in his.
Yeah. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. I'm really looking forward to all of this. I do hope none of us die. Like, I don't want our characters to die. I don't want them to die. Also, I have read your comments, by the way, guys. I'm so sorry I haven't actually responded. You know me and my tunnel vision. Vergen said I prefer stories that don't end with my mech and me requiring repairs. No, that's fair. That's fair. Tenny said this isn't special. This could be Subnautica 2. Could it? I think World of Darkness is far, far more than a game like Subnautica 2. Granted, I've heard Subnautica 2 is alright. I don't know. I don't own it. I don't know if I will own it. The original, the first game was, well, maybe I'd enjoy it more if I turned the need for food and, the constant need for food and water off, because that was kind of off-putting with that game. But I don't know. But in terms of, the story, I'm telling you guys, this is what we experienced in a tabletop role-playing game. This is World of Darkness, baby. It's nasty. But yeah, having a great time with it.
A very great time. And I think it's a good enough time for me to actually head out and leave you to your magnificent Mech Warrior fans.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, unfortunately.
You get some sleep.
Alright. Yeah, take care, Ty. And take care, everyone. Enjoy the main villain playing his main Mech Warriors.
Yeah, I'll be a little less distracted playing the game now, guys.
Well,
you have a go.
Say that it's my fault already.
Engine destroyed! How did they resist the 3 salvageables? Wow. On a Black Hawk I don't want. Shit.
Wow, you were excited for the first part, and then like, just 3? Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I saw 4 enemies, and then I saw they were basic. Like a Crusader, Grasshopper. It's like, whatever. If we see something bigger, I'll be a little more afraid, and there probably will be on the next round. For now, though, where's my character? There he is. Fire!
Alright, have fun.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Yep.
And there goes the turtle. So, guys, the need for food and water is as a pain in early game, but became a non-issue in mid to late game. It never turned into a non-issue for me. It was just a constant annoyance. Honestly, I didn't. First, like they wanted to have those survival game elements, but they're too fast. Who the heck needs to eat and drink that often? It's insane. Like, your food lasts about 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. I didn't enjoy that aspect. But like I said, maybe I'd enjoy the exploration instead if I turn that off. And you can turn it off. They clearly know that, you know, they clearly knew that some people wouldn't be keen on it. Ham and egg sandwich. Sorry, I don't mean to do a mukbang, but I am hungry. Okay, Quatless. Let's have this man this bird, who is apparently at Phoenix, by the way. If anybody didn't know that, you do now. All right, that there grasshopper, I don't like you. Let's get some bees. I don't know if we're gonna, actually, we might not need the bees. Holy crap. That was a good long tom shot. But we're gonna do bees and then we're gonna do the rest in swarm. Because that's, swarm does a lot of damage. And I want to make use of that. Goodbye, Mr. Grasshopper. Understandable. I pick up with the food water to put up with the food water to enjoy the building and scaring myself, aka exploring. You can do that with the oxygen, honestly, because you still need oxygen. You can't just go around, you know, without the oxygen. Yum. Okay. Okay, so the Excalibur needs to go into melee. There might be enemies here. There was last time, but they might spawn over here. I have no idea where they're going to spawn. I want to keep my a few characters ready to turn around and actually go fight. So I'm going to have the Excalibur go here so that it can hopefully go melee to whoever comes to the side if they do. Let's increase the rotary up to the maximum and give them hell. Woohoo! Damn! This is too easy. Hey, enemies, can you bring the pain, please? I had fun last time. Bring the pain. Do it. Do it now. Okay, hopefully that won't hit my ally. Funnily enough, we have a better target on that one? Really? Huh, okay, I'll take it. Let's grab, we could get Battlelord, I don't think we should. Let's precise strike this guy. Throw it in the head of the dragon. I don't care about anything else. We can dissipate afterwards. Damn! You know, Midnight's gotten really, really good now, even better than she already was. Now that we can actually aim toward the head. Well, this is gonna suck for you, buddy. Have fun with this. Go for the precise strike again, just to up the chances. Alicorn! Mark 4, 6? Yeah, Mark 6. Fire! Triple Gauss, I mean, who's gonna say no to Triple Gauss? Triple Gauss is great. Ooh, more Gauss. Alright, Dire Whale. I need you to move. Yeah, no, that should be all right. Where can we hit you? Oh, that might be a bit difficult, but I'll take the chance. All right. Fire, sir. Fire. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, take that. I'm almost done eating. One bite left. Ah, screw it. So short. Okay, the Annihilator, who's good and ready to go hard. No, actually, yeah, that'll do. All right, let's activate everything because this is honestly the best way to start with this. And give him hell. Woohoo! Pilot's bleeding. Well, chicken out then. Leave. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, never mind. You're screwed now. The NPCs have seen you. Well, it didn't quite. Oh, there it goes. Panic. There we go. Well, there's still turns left. I think. Yep, sure. There it goes. Okay, the game's not overly keen on this. Give it a sec. Downside of getting pretty late. Okay, so is gonna be over here. We've got a 90 tonner this time, a 75 and a 60, which means there's one we cannot see. All right, let's get Grace over there, or at least as close as we can. Hopefully we can get an idea of what we're looking at. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. But we do know this. We do know that it's a big cluster right there. Can't do much else with that. That's fine. The enemies will end up going, so we're oh, that's different. Ooh, that's different. We got a 90, an 80, and a 100-ton vehicle. Oh ho ho! Oh, they did bring the pain this time. All right, I can appreciate that. All right, let's go see what we've got. So they've just come in. What do we got? We got a stalker. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We'll try and get that if we can. We've got a Crockett. The hell's a Crockett? It's not a Davy Crockett. It's just a Crockett. But what? Weird. Then we've got a quick draw. What the heck? Who are we fighting? Because they're bringing crap this time. I swear last time we had way better stuff. Oh, well, c'est la vie. Who are we going to shoot? I think we're going to shoot the one at the front. All right, let's give it a hell. Nigel, have fun. Actually, Nigel, activate Battlelord, then have fun. There you go. Show me your war face. Ah! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, honey tea. Delicious. Ah, that's good. I needed that. I've also got some gummy bears sitting around. Yum. That's what I was nomming on a little before. Just gummy bears. Delicious gummy bears. Okay, so all the enemies are on the complete opposite side. Which way do we want to go with everybody? Well, I'm going to send the Shadowhawk that way because it's easier, closer. Let's increase defensives. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Perks of putting Icky in that, although we do usually prefer to put Icky in the big Atlas, also known as the Punchless. It's like sometimes you got to put a pilot somewhere else. Sometimes, even if just as a temporary measure, because they're all skilled. Sometimes so many people are down that you just have to give it a try. Seems to be effective. No, I think you are going to wait. I want to see what's over there first. Specifically, I need to see what's over there first. Okay, that's the Crockett. Wasn't a big deal. I think I'm going to reserve. I need to go last, obviously, just so I can actually see what I'm dealing with. Okay, good. Good, yes. Don't throw it on the stalker. Well, I mean, the stalker's gonna get wrecked, but I'd like a piece of that stalker at least. Preferably two. Although I think the stalker I have might be better. I don't know yet, but what I do know is I need to get everybody over there now because they're taking out my buildings. How dare they? All right, Quadless is going to be able to move a little, but let's say we'll go here. Do we fire at the stalker if we want to capture it? Maybe not. What's the Mauler got going? Hoo-hoo-hoo! That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that'll hurt too. That's pretty painful. Wait, hold up. Is that a 75-ton stalker? Damn it, I think I sold the piece of that. Well, I don't want the stalker anymore. Let's get rid of it. All right, Mauler, you're the biggest threat here. Granted, this is going to spread around, so let's increase it to bees and 3 swarms. Fire. Bees! Oh! Good turret. You. Yeah, okay, it's a ghost rifle. That makes sense. Nope. I don't want to go. Oh, shit! So that was that Mauler. That was the one that I correctly saw as a threat with a whole lot of AC. Granted, they're only AC2s, but 4 AC2s can actually put out quite a bit of pain. I mean, it may be, rank 2s, but that's still a lot of pain. So I gotta be careful with that. But for now, let's reserve down. I want to see what this enemy group over here does. Ho ho! Straight for the building, got ya. It's a Mauler. We got a Mauler and a Victor. Okay. Don't know what the vehicle is yet. Kind of want to know. It's worth reserving. Okay. Okay, I chose well. I don't know what the last enemy's gonna be. It's gonna be out there somewhere. There it is. Found it. Kind of hard to miss it, actually. Okay, I'm not too worried about it, Victor. Ah, it's another one of these Maulers. Ah, it's an up-armored behemoth and a 100 tons of fun something in the back. Okay, no, I can make use of this. So if we fast fire and we grab... Do we want to burninate? I mean, if we do... Well, SRMs and LRMs do a lot of heat. This thing's not gonna have as much problems. That being said, everything over here is pretty tanky. And high explosive won't necessarily do more. But if we Inferno and we fire Inferno afterwards, I think this might be the way. What's going on with my character here? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Yep, that'll do it. There we go. Now we're facing the right way. Hello, Mr. Mauler. You are the target. Have fun with that, buddy. Okay. When do we... Oh, they threw out their battle armor early. There they are. That was an interesting choice. I can't say they're particularly useful this far away, but okay. If that's what the allies have chosen to do, what can I do about that? Nothing. That's what I can do about it. So I'm gonna do nothing. And I'm just gonna have everybody move over and start preparing to actually go to war. Bill might be the one to come up next. You see, 1! It moved a hex. How is that gonna be useful? Tell me, allies. How will that be useful? How's that gonna help? I don't think it's gonna help. But hey, I mean, I'll keep an open mind, and if they can pull off, if they can pull a rabbit out of their hat or something, I mean, they're better magicians than we are. Oh my god, what is happening here? Well, I had to start from the save at the start of the previous Battletech streams, so we're doing the same mission again because, remember, it crashed? So we'll be saving after this one, and then we'll go back to the same planet, back to war, baby, oh yeah. I also told the story of our entire mage session with Tecto's help, and that was just before. Granted, that was it was like a, what, half an hour to an hour story? I think it was a really good session. It was a really good session. I'm really happy. I haven't been here in a few days. What's the timer for? Hey, Thrak, so the timer is, we're still in the Donathon. This is a Donathon. hence the bar at the bottom. Currently, we are $40 away from the Starship Troopers reading. I literally have Starship Troopers off to my side. I will do a glorious stream of reading Starship Troopers. And then if we don't finish it, which we probably won't because it's still a decently sized book, it will be part of Henchy's Choice. Same with Saints Row. We did a Saints Row stream as part of Steam RNG, which was one of the things. And yeah, the goal is 900. No, the goal is 800 to get me an ergonomic, heavy-duty chair. So for the sake of my body's health, as I've got scoliosis and my leg is not having fun things. Meanwhile, after that, as stretch goals, 900 is to restart with everybody having a chance to be part of the original, the initial 12. Because we're gonna go full scale, full arena, having fun as a proper, properly made mercenary company. And everybody, there's going to be 10 slots and opportunities to be part of that fun. You donate using the vault. You can donate using Throne. You can donate using Coffee. Coffee. Yeah, I think it's Coffee. The Co-Fi, which I call Ko-Fi, but I know it's supposed to be Coffee, but again, there's that thing in the middle, so it's Ko-Fi. I'm sorry, I know it's the cat, annoying the lady that's getting really upset meme, but it's Ko-Fi. You buy people a coffee, but it's Ko-Fi. I'm sorry. But yes, if you do donate, there are incentives that you can play with. In fact, I'm as big on the screen at the moment because somebody hasn't been abusing those incentives. In fact, the names currently on screen is also a incentive. That's one of the $10 ones. If you want to see what the goals and incentives are, which one do you use? Do you use Twitter or Blue Sky? All right, which one can you actually look at? Because I know a lot of people don't want to look at Twitter, and I use both because, well, social media presence and all that jazz, but yeah. There's no custom mech incentive. Good grief again. You're really wanting to put some of your stuff in, aren't you? OP. OP. You'll be waiting a long time. I actually don't use either. Well, that's fine. I can fix that. Here, take a look. It's just the other two options. I've made some commands so people can look at the look at the picture on Twitter. People can look at the picture on Blue Sky. You can anybody can call up those. That's why they're in the name. But here it is for a brief moment. Big and small, literally, it's a size increase. You can make me bigger, you can make me smaller. I was hoping people would fight over it and they would get fun, but alas, it hasn't worked out that way. Stretchy, you can make me tall, you can make me wider. PFP on stream, like in the bottom left there where you see Nigel's picture. You can have your PFP on your profile picture on stream here in the gaming scene for the rest of the Donathon. All of this will last for the rest of the Donathon, by the way. It's not until end of stream. Fancy username, you can have that on stream. I'll go make you something. That'll be cool. Then you let me move these two down because I need to get them into the correct spot so they're behind. There we go. Blind voice line, you give me a line, I will try and voice it in whatever way makes sense to what I'm reading, as opposed to going and listening to anything on YouTube's. I'm not mimicking. I will be trying to do something, different and interesting. It could even sound the same. How will I know? I'm not gonna go look it up. That's what makes it interesting. So if that's what you want to do, that's 10. Then voice line recording. So if you need voice lines for like a project or something, I'm happy to do that. That's $20. And you can force me to change game for 50. And then basically, if I have it on my list, I will swap to it. All my dentists have large hands, the real voice line. I mean, you could have something a lot longer than that. Like if you've got a character, a monologue or, you know, a speech or a quote that you think I could do in an interesting way or, you know, differently, or maybe you just want to hear how I interpret it. It could be interesting. There's no reason not to, right? So, up to you guys. And let me get rid of that because I'm firing peon. The wrong one. There it is. Okay, now back to our regularly scheduled shenanigans. So let me grab donations. Here's the link. So if you want to donate to the glorious cause of making sure the villain has better health, you can either use the tip jar, which is the vault at the bottom, like you said, or you could use Throne. There's some options in there for throwing money in. I don't think, maybe it has, I think it has all of the options that are part of the incentives, so like $10 and all that, and then you just choose and chat. And then you have coffee, where coffee or Ko-Fi. Again, I prefer Ko-Fi because it makes more sense. You can do whatever you like. So in 2.5 hours, how many missions have we completed? We've been on one, to be honest. Holy crap! Thrax! I would like a fancy name on the screen, please. Okay, thanks. Thrak, you can have multiple. That's $10 of your 40. There's 30 left. So if you want to make me bigger or smaller or fatter or taller or any of the stuff, you can do it. Quite happily. So it looks like I will take another pause from playing the game because shenanigans, and we are going to make Thrakmarn a cool looking name. How will we make it? That's going to be the question. First things first, let me alt tab and have a look at my thing. I like you just the way you are. Aw, thank you. But you can't mess with me. Seriously, it's an incentive. There are incentives for a reason. All right, let me open a new thing here. We'll give it a transparent background. Now, I can't show it as I'm working on, unfortunately. Affinity just does not want to work with OBS in any way, shape, or form. Although, thinking about it, hang on. I've got one possible other way to do this. It's not a browser, but maybe, like, none of the stuff worked before, but maybe I can get it to work. I found it! Hang on, I can make this work. Smaller and thinner. Okay. How much of each? They're $5 a piece, and you have 8 choices. No, sorry, $10 went towards, so you've got 6 choices. You could have 3 smaller, 3 thinner. It's 0.05 each on Rahi. Roughly 5%, but it might actually be a little more than 5. Honestly, it's been bananas and a bit fun. So that's definitely a thing. Now let me quickly give this a filter because I've managed to get this to work, and I am so surprised because I wasn't able to show the shenanigans last time, and now I can. So let's call this don't mind that. Okay, so if I grab this, I can put an NDI source in. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. We'll just call that Affinity and have it over the top. I'll put it behind me, but give it a moment. So I then need to go over here, which should be... Oh gods, which one was it? Ah, crud. Which one was it? Yep. Let me check. Well, rename to Affinity. Maybe it's looking at the filter itself, but the NDI name should be there, so no, it should. I've had some problems with OBS all day, so give me a sec. If I go for this, it should come up. No. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. Hello, say hi to Affinity, everybody. Now, hopefully it doesn't bug out, but yeah, we've got Affinity. So let me quickly grab some time here because you've done 40, so that's two 20s, so that's 100 add time fill 140. There we are. Okay, I'm just gonna do 3 and 3 then because that's funny. So let's go to this. It'll be a nice little surprise once I shift out. So we'll grab scale here. I'm gonna have to detach the scale, and we'll make that smaller to there. Okay, and then we need thinner. So how do I detach this again? Was it constrained? Here we go. So then I go. Which one does this do? Let me quickly find out. That's chunkier. All right, I know which one's which. Excellent. So this one now goes to there. Oh, it looks so stupid, and I like it. Let's go. All right. Matt Damon is our father. What the frick? What do you mean? He's okay at best. What do you mean? Right. Let me get back to doing this. Doing this man's fancy name. I don't. Why can't you see it though? That's the next interesting point. So if I grab this and go, Thrak Marn. There we are. Okay. You guys can't see it. Why? You see what I mean? Like, it's weird. Affinity hates dealing with OBS, and I cannot tell you why. All you can see is me moving the mouse around, which is really freaking weird. Which means the only way to pull it off is something I hate doing to begin with, which is display capture. That's how you reveal real names and stuff by accident. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that at all. So I guess you guys are just gonna have to be a little blind while I figure things out. But what I can do is I could maybe give you some updates as we go. So let's go with Thrak Marn. Was it Marn with an E? No, it's just one, or no E at the end, just the one in the middle. Okay, let's throw that there. And we'll put that down into these with the others. Okay, so Thrak, what are your favorite colors? What kind of things do you like? All right, Swishy, you have a lovely rest. Sleep well, my sister. And I'll see you next time. Catch you later. Would Thrak Marn be a bloody name? Like dripping with blood and gore and green and purple. Ooh, that makes this even better. It's almost like radioactive sludge. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay, let's start it with maybe green, like maybe like a radioactive style green here, and then we can go into, say, I like adding the 3D effect. It's something about it just kind of tickles, it just kind of tickles my, for me, I don't know, what tickles my fun meter? I don't know how to put it. It's got a weird sounding, I know, but okay, so if I did that, it won't work as I'd like. So let's do this instead. What if we go over here? Does that show greens? Kind of, but not. Okay. Well, in that case, if that's not going to work the way I'd like, then what I could do is I could throw a gradient on it. Bird box, quiet place, me Tyro daddy. What, you want me to be quiet? Is that what you're telling me? You want me to shut up? Huh? You want me to be quiet there, Tenny? Hmm? Well, you'll have to earn it. You have to earn it. Okay, yeah, bottom to top is good. I like that. Okay. So how do I run this? Ah, that's how. Okay, so let's say the bottom one would be kind of like a deepish purple, and then the top one, if we can't see, you best do your thing, you squawker. Yes, well, I mean, I'm a squawker, am I? Well, hello. No, anyway, what? Okay, so let's go with as fluorescent as possible, which is gonna be glorious. I think that should be the other way around, though, so let's do maybe this. Yeah. It's kind of like sludge, but not quite. If I move this to here and this over to here, I know you guys can't see, but give me a tick. And then move this up. No, move it down. And bring that slightly back. There we go. That's kind of like Muck. You know, Muck the Pokemon. And then from there, okay, I see part of my problem. Let's grab your name. Do you guys want to see an update of what I've done so far? The shenanigans at play here? Because it's interesting. It's pretty funky, actually. I'm not keen on the fact that the middle is changing into this sort of like gray. So what I could do is, I believe I can add an extra here where maybe the middle is... Whoa! Why is that only going for one side? That isn't how this usually works. Oi! Hey, that's not how you... Oh, I see. I accidentally created an extra. Okay, no, I can make this work. So let's throw in... Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, now we're talking. And then we throw this down and kind of get that like that. Oh, man, it's like a freaking... It's like a poisonous traffic light, but with more. That's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. Let's get rid of... No, let's add in that. Ooh, it gets darker. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so let's move the light source to maybe I need it to be kind of brighter. So let's keep it around the top area and bring that down a little. If we can change that to something a bit more usable. Ha ha ha! There we go. That's more freaking like it. This is fascinating. Like listening outside someone's window while they do unimaginable things. Not that I do that. I hope you don't. I hope you bloody well don't. That's creepy. No, don't do that. Don't listen in on people's... I mean, I guess with Big Brother becoming more of a thing, I guess in this day and age... No, don't do that. Tenny typically watches but don't hear, allegedly. Ah, so Tenny's a voyeur. Gotcha. Suddenly, a lot of things make a degree of sense. All right, let's bring this in like this. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, and then what we can do is add one of these. Do you guys actually want to? Do you want to see what the shenanigans that I'm doing, or are you good just hearing until I'm done? Oh, that pops! Oh yeah, that pops. I like that. I dig that. Can we make it maybe like... We can, but then it kind of takes away from it. Okay, I'll make 2 versions, and I'll let you guys decide. So, let's grab... Ooh, but what if... Hold on. Okay. We will hear it till you're done if the ending is artful. Okay, fair. Okay, so let's take this, and then we'll take it over to the other program, which you guys currently can't see. It's like I'm hiding it from you, and it's kind of funny. White swirls on the... Oh, you can kind of see it in the bottom now. In the bottom right. You can see it down here. Here, let me make it bigger, and you guys will actually be able to see it. Whata. There you go. You can sort of see it in the bottom there, right? Letting chat decide never ends well. Well, this is currently what we're looking at here. I like it. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. I thought it was small. Thanks for embiggening it. Yeah, no, we want to be able to see the damn thing, right? Let me make it slightly bigger. There you go. Okay, so now, let's go into, so what I was thinking, right, is I was thinking of doing this, but then I realized it's kind of hard to see. I could give it a background, like an actual shadowed background, but I feel like it might be a bit much, whereas this pops. This pops and it pops well. We could give it an inner glow, just to really kind of maybe accentuate a little, like maybe give it a bit more. Ho ho! Ooh! Maybe not all the way, like maybe a light one, but we could also center it. Nah, that's not good. I don't like that. Bring it back to the edge. And we can increase the intensity. Kind of do that maybe. I know you guys, I know it's small on your screens, but what do you think if you can see it? You know, you might need to get a magnifying glass. It's kind of hard to see. I think without pops more, but there's something about this I like as well. It's just sort of pleasing in how grimy it is, goopy and cool. But I like it. What? It's beautiful with the glow or without the glow? Do you like it popping or not popping? Are you excited? And is it in yet? Oh, Tenny, it's always in. Oh, Tenny, you're bad. Okay, so which one do you like? You like the pop one better? Do you like the pop one better or the bright one? I usually feel nothing, but I can't see at my ripe old age. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, dirty grandma. Okay. What can you see? Yeah, it's on screen in the bottom right. You see? It's not as easy to see. I will fully admit that. And on a phone, it would be terrible. The promised land. Where's the main display? I don't know why the program won't let me do it. I did say it has not worked to date. No, I like it there. Granted, I could give it a proper outline, but... Ooh, but we could... Hang on, what if we give it an inner shadow? Let me, Okay, that's a bit... Change it down, maybe down here. Oh, could go up. No, it should be down. It's like, because then it looks like it's a bleeding shadow as well. That's kind of, I kind of dig that. You go all the way? Nah, it's too much. No, see, I don't, it just, now it doesn't work. No, now it doesn't work. Ditch the inner shadow. Keep that. It pops. We can make it a little bit thicker. Making it thicker makes it pop less. That's interesting. That's odd. Huh. Well, I mean, okay, I kind of dig it. All right, I'm ready to fire it off. So let's export that. Thrak Marn. Thrak Marn. Okay, send that as a PNG, and we'll also save it as an actual Affinity file. Thrak Marn, because I'm not an idiot, and if I need to make changes, I can make changes. So hell yeah. All right, let's get rid of this for now. So Bunyip has been modified. Yes, yes, save that change. Okay. All right, where's Thracky? Thrak is right here. Here we go. So I've currently got it set like this. Might help if I get rid of Affinity, actually. Remove! Be gone, demon! So it's kind of like this. And by kind of like, I mean it's like this. It is like this. I was thinking of maybe having it sort of go in a pack, like a different way, like tank there, instead of just being straight up like this. There you go. Fancy name. Thrakmon. You guys can see it now. You can see all that silliness and what I was up to. There you go. What do you think? Perfecto. Well, there's one, and that's the man himself. So that's already a great start. See, what I could do if I come back to maybe make a second version is I could make it kind of make it bigger in the middle, and you know, like so it's not quite a fisheye, but yeah. What do we get to have this banner bullshit? What do you mean? You mean what do you have to do to get one? $10 donation. Which, on that note, the man also gave us $40, so that brings us to Starship Troopers is now going to be red. Shit, we're already there. All right, sweet. Then what's the next one? Next up is going to be at 500. It is a dedicated rack stream. The man, the myth, the legend will do his own stream. Probably playing some kind of raccoon game. I don't know what he wants to play yet, but I think he's got an idea. It's kind of hard to tell with him, honestly. The thing about the raccoon chittering is, you know, he doesn't really talk per se, but he seemed really excited about this. So, do you guys want to? If you guys want to get him there, he'll be doing his thing. All right. And with that in mind, let's get back to the game at hand, shall we? But thank you so much, Thrak, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Subs, okay, subs only give money. Sorry, the subs only give time. It's anything from here, the donations. So, thanks for gifting a sub to Sir Bunyip. But yes, this is a donathon. It's so straight money as opposed to gift subs. Here, I will show you. Do you use Twitter or do you use Blue Sky or anything of the sort? Hell, this might still work regardless. Let me do Donathon TWT. Anybody can do these, by the way. They're in the name. So if you click this, you'll be able to see what is on offer as incentives in the top right for this. Bottom right also shows how much time each dollar will give, how much threshold, you know, will do. And on the left-hand side, you'll see all the goals. All right, let's get to. How dare you clown me? Man, I look weird thin. Look at me. I'm the creepy thin man. All right, let's get Swishy over here and we'll fire off. This might be, like I said, this might be a bit of a longer stream, so we're gonna have some fun with it. That there Mauler, I'm not overly keen on you, Mr. Mauler. Goodbye. Woo-hoo! Good shots. Oh yeah, that did something. And there goes the Mauler. What? What the? I wonder who that's from. Who could be that $10 be from? Tenny, was that you? Was that you, my dear? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me let me update. Tenny is daddy now. For frick's sake, Tenny. God damn it, Tenny. All right. What the hell is that emote? No, there shouldn't be a face on that. What the hell? Add time fill, and that's gonna add another 33 minutes. Look at us, we're getting somewhere. Okay, with that said, you need yours done now, so I guess we won't get back to the game. All right, so tenuous rook. How do we do you? What are your colors? What are your colors? That's the most important thing. I want to know what your color. Orange, blue, and silver. Silver. I haven't worked out how to do a good silver on this. No, no time like the present. Tenuous rook. So let's get that set up. Okay, so tenuous rook. Is there a way I can show this in like the other mode? Maybe there is. Preview mode. Is there a... No? I guess not. Where's preview mode? Where are you hiding? Why? One of these days, I'm gonna actually have an idea of oh, now I know. Okay, let's drop that window. Is there a way to show it? Okay, let me quickly go over to Affinity Photo, and that might give me an idea of what's being used. So what is this? Is this channels? No, it might be the navigator. If it's, yeah, okay, it might be the nav. It's either navigator, stock, or transform. Okay, let me come back over. Okay, transform's already on. Navigator's already on. Oh dear. Stock? Nope, it's not stock. Okay. Well, I'm lost. How does the other one show it? Oh. Aha! Beautiful. Okay, let me rebuild the NDI, because I kind of deleted it when it wasn't working properly. But hey, screw it. You'll be able to sort of see in the bottom left. So, sorry, bottom right. Yeah, the bottom right. Maybe. Even though I just showed it, apparently not. Oh dear. Wait, hold on. No, I know what's wrong. Hang on. Interesting. Okay, let's re-choose that. There we go. There we go. Now you can see it. Okay, like Thrak, but 2-color fade with outline accent. 2 colors, so orange and blue. You love my R's. I trust you, or else Grace would... No killing of the Grace. Grace is good people. We like Grace. Okay, so let's make this bigger so we can actually see what do. And then I feel like Rook should be bigger. For some reason, I feel like Rook should be bigger. And then you love my R's as well. Well, I do. Dirty. Right. Interesting, though. There we go. That centralizes that, and that centralizes that. Okay, so tenuous rook. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do your name? You could italicize tenuous and make rook serious because I square hard. Good grief. Okay, so it's gonna come down to the font we use, and I've got a variety of fonts here, some of which have been here already. Cosmic Turtle. Hey, you want to be the Cosmic Turtle? Franklin Gothic. No, these are all basic. Ah, the Iron Lady. Hell yeah, the Iron Forge of Tenuous. Well, I suppose that symbolizes the handcuffs. We can make you. No, I don't think the paint drops is fitting here. Something fancy. Ooh. Hey, do you want your name to be metal as hell? I think metal could work. Sanctuary works quite nicely. We can quickly check for one of the others. I may not have them installed at the moment. Oi! Gotta come back down here. So let's start from the bottom here quickly. What the? That looks like uwu. Why does that look like uwu? That's horrible. No. I trust you. Let's be different. Well, different indeed. Okay. Then metal it is, because honestly, I like it. I like that one. I mean, the Ankh is an interesting addition, but it's interesting, right? So it'd be like, oh no, it's not capitalizing the R, it capitalizes the K. Oh, I'm not sure about that then. What the heck? Webdings? Can I get time to screenshot a larger version? I mean, if you need to. You've got Sanctuary. You've got 3 seconds. Go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'll give you a little bit of time. You threw money. No, take the screenshot. Mouse is out of the way. Take the screenie. I like the U. I like that the U and the S cross over at the bottom. The T is a bit awkward. I will admit that. And the fact that the R isn't capitalized bugs me, but the K looks badass. Commit? Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're going full metal band here. That's that good shit. That is that good shit right there. Okay, so we'll take tenuous here. And we've got, what was it? It was orange and blue. Orange, blue, and silver. Orange and blue. Sir Bunyip already has orange and blue. Blue and silver would be hard to see. Orange and silver could work. All right, well, how would we get a good silver? I mean, that kind of works. The silver has that light, like, blue to it, right? So orange, blue, fade. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, we would have to go here. Start from the top, bring it all the way down, maybe to the bottom of this, so that we can actually mess with it from there. So let's say you want the mid to be a white outline of each name, because what we can do, let me grab, so let's see. Blue and it can either be blue into orange or orange into blue. Let's see what they look like. Blue into orange is pretty badass. Okay, let's go back to something akin to the blue, and then come to the start here and check the orange. Okay, well, if we moved it down a bit, like kind of like that. No, I genuinely like blue into orange. The blue into orange popped. That looked awesome. I'm going with that. So let's grab that blue. come back over and grab the orange. Let's grab something deeper, something in there maybe. Yeah. And then we'll bring this through to about here maybe. And then you want that middle point to be white. So if we did like this, why is it going up there? Now we can fix that. And then we do this. Who did a thing? Tinny! Thank you, Tinny. Gotta get HP on board with this shenanigans. Well, man's definitely seemed quite busy. Okay, no, this is not the way to go. Let's delete that. Okay, if we're gonna do it like this, then how do we go about you? The midpoint's right there. I'm not a fan of the fact that it has this shift here. So what I might do is I might put an extra here, and we could maybe make that. I think we've kind of add in more orange. Let's add a deeper orange. There we go. That's quite nice. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move that down so that the blue takes in. Okay, that's a starting point. Your first instinct was great, then on both words. All right. So I need that again then. So that would be from here. What the frick? Undo. I have to, all right, I have to click this. So we'll do from here to here. I'm gonna have to do it again. We could do it the other way round, but something about the blue into the orange is good. So let's grab this. Might be a little different, that's okay. Oh, no, it's the other way around. Okay, grab that there, blue. Pretty good. Okay, might be a bit brighter, but that's fine. Then we'll go over here, grab us our sort of a yellowy. It wasn't full orange yet. We hadn't quite crossed into that yet. And then we're gonna grab here, make this proper orange. Deeper orange, yeah, deeper. Okay, good. And then we're gonna kind of squish that down. So it's interesting how this one works, because as you can see, the top of the K is what's getting in the way. Get it? All right, let's bring that down a bit. That'll keep that blue, while allowing us to maybe keep more of that sweet orange. So if we bring that up a bit, there we go. That's the one. Okay, now you were talking about wanting a kind of like a white or silver line in the middle. Now, the way I usually would do that kind of thing is I would not take a bevel. Fucking no. I would take this. So this is how I get that shine effect usually. I do it with the 3D tool, and then I take it all the way so that it actually becomes less 3D and more of just light. And we can put that somewhere around the middle. And then what I would normally then do was we could soften it out a little, and we could shift the diffuse maybe, and bring that up a bit so there's some shine in the middle. And then can we diffuse it a little bit further? No, if we want to keep the colors as they are. So we'd have to then move it down a little bit. Okay. I don't like how it's doing it on the other side. So let's just... It's kind of hard to do it all the way. No, it's got nothing to do with being dumb. It's about trying to find the right... It's about trying to find the right thing, which is not as easy as you might think. Okay, let's bring it back into here. If I can make one in the middle, I know it didn't work so well before, but I think I can make it thinner. If I could make it thinner. So let's grab this. And then how do we make it thinner? Maybe no, the opacity is just gonna frickin' remove the entire ooh. A linear, elliptical. Whoa! God damn, that's gone full-blown gold. Huh. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. Radial, conical. Oh, that's kind of neat. But that's not what we're after here. So if I can. Okay, cool. So if I take that midpoint, I shift it like that. Why are you not allowing me to... Man, it just wants to take over entirely, huh? We've gone to plaid! Yeah, pretty much. Let me come up here. We'll come back to that sweet, sultry blue. Ah ha ha! Now we're talking. Bring that a little bit closer. Yeah, there you go. Got it. All right. And then what we do is we come back in, turn that 3D back off. There's your midpoint. How's that? And then if we try and do it with the other one. I would probably actually let me move these over now that I know this works. So bring that to maybe about here. There we go. Is that how you wanted it? Chat, what the dog doing? The dog is doing another name because someone else threw $10 and wanted their name on my screen for the next, however long the donathon's going for. Should I crush him by saying I hate it? I mean, if you hate it, say it. Say it only if you mean it. If you don't like it, I can remove those and go back to what we had, because what we had was pretty badass. I like a degree of what we had. But this keeps... I think it was great a bit ago. Which part? Is it what we had with Rook or what we had with the FX? No, girl, you threw money at it. What do you want of it? Did you prefer the shiny light instead? I am seriously trying to give you what you paid for, what you wanted. So if you want it if you want it brighter, if you want it without this part, I can get rid of these quite happily, more than happily, and take it back to the sort of lighting that it had, if that's what you preferred.
What the frick? Scoob!
What the heck? Scoob, thank you! Man, Scoob has so many incentives he has to choose, I swear. Well, I guess we're at the next one already. I guess the rat gets a stream. The next goal is at 600 though. We are going up. This is the one I hate the most. And hopefully the stores are still selling them, because last I looked, one of the stores had a bunch of them for sale, so they should still be available. If not, it's gonna be a lemon, a whole ass grapefruit or a whole ass lemon, and I don't wanna. But at the same time, I will suffer for you. Who the frick? Hey, what the frick? Ah! I just want my name in lights and don't really care. I watch Twitch. I mean, that's fair. But again, I want you to be happy. I like making you guys happy, It's part of the fun for me. Add time, fill, this would be for 40, so that'll be another 170 minutes. Bloody hell. We love rack. We already have rack, I think. Wait, no, was that rack? Oh, it is rack stream. Yeah, right. Well, shit! We do! You're right! We have the rec stream now! Hey, little buddy! You gotta stream! Well, he's dancing around. Yeah, we got there. We made it. You get to stream now. Whatever you're thinking, I still have no idea. He's just pulling the thumbs up. He's just, can you write out what you're gonna play? And that's a thumbs down, of course. Okay, we have no idea what he's gonna play. We'll get there. Well, we'll get there. We'll find out what he wants to play when we get there. Okay, it should be 500. I'm not counting cents to the donathon because that's just pain and suffering. Nice try though, but so what do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want? What are you after here, my friend? Donathon. So this would be Donathon TWT. There's the link. That'll let you have an idea of what you can have. So Tenny, which are you preferring? Let me delete these because this is not what you're wanting. Were you after this? Is this what you thought was better? Where it's kind of got like shiny, it's got the orange, it's got the blue. You thought this one was better? Yes? I might have to move things a slight bit. Just oh wait, that's Rook. We need to come up here. So bring this up a little bit. It's your name and lights. That's what you said you wanted. Gonna be we'll copy, we'll paste that over. And this should be paste effects. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Well, there's your name and lights. I think I might move that one a little bit. Oh, I see. Let's move that up. No, yep, let's do that. Let's bring it down a little bit, just so we get more of that blue in there. All right, you want your name and lights? Yeah, there's your name and lights, girl. I got you. And I like how the bottom of the K is now like this frickin' like bright. I'm sorry, chat. I tried to be easy. Print. All right, fair. All right. I got you. Well, let's print that out. 10 US Rook. Tenny, I hope that is exactly what you wanted. If not, let me, you can always send me a DM later and I will try and make some changes off stream. And I'm also happy to send people theirs if they want it. If you like it enough, or if you want me to mess with it a little bit more, just let me know. But for now, let's get back to that game with that mission. We have barely done any. Bloody hell, we're up to 20. Technically 22 because it bugged out and it wouldn't do it right. But hey, now we got your name and lights. As soon as I grab it, tenuous Rook. There we are. And where's Tenny? Where's Tenny? Tenny. There you are. There's your name and lights. And we can get you down in here. I'll have everybody's names just sort of moving around the screen as we get more and more. But I like these. These looking pretty badass. I might still do that thing to Thrakmarn's one and have it kind of, be more bombastic and, I'm under Thrak, so I'm content. God damn it. Dirty girl. All right, let's get back to the playing, shall we? I've had so much fun with this. So Scoob, how you doing, Scoob? What are you up to? What are you? The total is wrong. So, no, wait, you were talking about the 1 cent, right? But yeah, did you want any of the incentives, my friend? Any incentives? Anything? There's a bunch of things, and you can have more than one with it. It all adds, so long as it adds up to the $40, you can have more than one. That's just how we do. It's fun that way. Right, there's a thumper coming over here. So I'm gonna move over enough, but I'd like to be able to hugdetize. Sorry, was AFK. No, that's fine. I was asking you, what do you want to do about your incentives? Because you have $40 worth of incentives. You can make me bigger, smaller, fatter, taller. Somebody's already made me slightly taller. Look at me, I'm thinner. You can have your name on the screen, and it'll last for the rest of the Donathon. This screen specifically. So once we're playing games, you are on screen. You can have your profile picture, so long as it's TOS compliant. In the bottom, like bottom left, or moving around the screen, kind of like I have Nigel's down there. You can have me voicing some quote that you want done. Like I can try and figure something out. That was rude. Sheep for rest of stream. No, transformations aren't part of it this time. They were part of the last Donathon, and that was fun, but it feels bad having people pay to transform me when they've kind of, like, everybody's used to being able to transform me for channel points. It just felt rude, and so I didn't go with it. Like I said, it just felt rude. Taking away toys that were there. It's bad enough that I'm considering taking a few of the more like disruptive stuff and making them bit redeems, just because I let them be disruptive. But I've already been told that if I turn take the missiles, fires the missiles and make it bit based. A friend's going to be annoyed and very much wants their brick done already. We can all guess who. They'll get their brick. Don't worry. They'll get the brick. The brick will happen. Yeah, put the cat on stream. Which cat? I don't have the ability to put the cat on stream. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He never stays in one place for long, though, and he's an indoor-outdoor cat, so I actually can't have him on stream for long. Sometimes he won't even be here. Sometimes he'll be in one of the other rooms. My upside cat? Upside cat? I don't understand. But anyway, the incentives are the incentives. Here, just, there you go. There's the incentives. Top right. But, yep, pick away. You can have an up to the amount that you donated, so you can have multiple. Now, who are we looking at? We are looking at the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt needs to... Well, I'm looking at the Thunderbolt. You guys are looking at the incentives. There you go. Let me pull that off screen so we're back to game. So we could shoot the Behemoth. I think the Behemoth is actually more of a threat than the Victor, but the Victor has a freaking AC 20. Although this is two AC 10s, that's basically an AC 20. It's got a lot of firepower, and I'm not overly keen on it, so boom. PFP on stream, the cat I used for... Oh! Wait. The cat you used for your Battletech cat. Which one was that? Huh. Hang on, I guess I'll go find it. Image. Well, that's one. That's $10 worth. You've got 30 to go. You can mess with my model a little if you like. Make me bigger, smaller, all that jazz. Let me go find your thing, because you are in game, right? So did we called you a Scoob, right? It's like Shaggy Scoob or something. But where would... Oh, right. It's not gonna be that easy because it's on the other computer. Yeah, there you go. Okay, no wonder it's so hard. Let me have a look. Shrink yourself. Oh, okay. The combat over my size has begun. I totally just heard him say you can mess with his body. You all heard that too, right? You heard nothing. Anyway, let me go find the game. Because I need to grab this out of the game itself, because that's where I threw it. It's over in pilots. Which pilots? This pilots. That sprites, yep, that's the one. All right, so which one is Scoob? It's an upside down cat, apparently. Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. Found it. All right, let me copy that. Chuck that over in this one. That's the one. All right. Okay, that should be over here in share, over Donathon PFPs. You mean this one? Let's get the cat on screen. There you go, cat's on screen. Enjoy. There's $30 worth of incentives you could do otherwise. That is entirely up to you. While you have a think-see of that, I will get back to the game as we have things to do. Yes, we do. All right, let's see if we can get Azzy over there. This has been a blast, but I'm about to go eat and sleep. Eat then sleep? Ooh, your poor stomach. I hope you have a good nom and a good sleep. Thanks for being here, Thrag, and thank you so much for the donations. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely one. Yeah, get some sweet dreams. Literally, dreams of sweets. Lots of sweets. Surrounded by sweets. Yep. Oh, right. Shrink. I remember now. But you didn't say if it was his height, width, or both. That's... he did say shrink, so big or small, so I basically have to... that's gonna be 6 of them, so 30... Okay, so I need to minus each of these by 30. So this one will be 7. And this one will be 185. Okay. I'm still a thin man, but there we go. I am now smaller. This is fun. Now this is getting fun. I like this. I like this a lot. Yes, fight for my size. Make me bigger. Make me taller. Make me wider. Do what you feel is fun. And it all helps get to my goal of being healthier, so I'll take it. Sweet dreams give you type 3 diabetes. Well, I mean, gummy bears. As we talk about diabetes. Anywho, I don't like that behemoth. That thing needs to go down. The swarm is gonna hit it to some degree. I think maybe we just finish firing off all the swarm. So let's go with that. Yes! I saw a lot of pain off to my right. I saw structure damage. Ooh. I prefer shrinking. So some people want to make me the size of the screen, and you want to go the opposite and make me the size of an ant. I see. It's finally working. I'm happy. Yes. Fight for it. Fight for it. Good. Yes. All right. Not too keen on getting that close, but not too keen on staying still either. So let's go have a look at this stalker from the front. It's all right. It's a bit small. And let's, oh boy, okay. Maybe we take it. I think we take it. Okay, fire. Oh, yeah. A lot of those look like they hit one spot, too. That's nasty. Oh? Was that an ally or enemy? Oh, it's the quick draw. I guess the quick draw is not overly fond on its allies being completely and utterly dismantled. But what do I care? They're enemies. What do we care? They're not our problem. Well, I mean, they are our problem, but our goal is to become their problem. Midnight still struggling to get to the targets. That's fine. The mech is slow, and she's already been very effective. Very, very effective. The kitchen sink is getting shot at, but let's be honest here, the kitchen sink couldn't give a rat's ass. Next! Alright, Swishy. The Swishy Whoosh is going to move, but not needing to move particularly far, frankly. The goal is to look at the victor, look at it deep in its eyes, look him right there, and then fire. Fire at its eyes. Did we hit its eyes? Nope, looks like we hit a shoulder. Well, we fired at its eyes and we missed, but that's fine. We didn't miss, we just missed the eyes. Look, I want to shoot it in the freaking cockpit. That's what I'm getting at here. All right, Kiraboros in the dire whale. There's a lot of stuff in the way. Not overly keen on how much is in the way. Which includes our allied tower, but well. Oh, it's an Atlas. Hello, Mr. Atlas. It's a Command Atlas. All right, well, you know what I have to say to a Command Atlas? Pew pew. It could be bigger pew pew. What kind of pew pew do we want? Battlelord? Yeah, let's Battlelord instead of Precision. All right, Battlelord pew pew. Pew pew go. No headshot. That's a shame. Oh, well, I'll try my best anyway. All right, Evil Bill. Come on, Evil Bill. I know you can do this. You've done this sort of thing plenty of times before. I think you can do it now. Which one's the bigger threat? Well, that's probably the Atlas. The Atlas is a big threat. It's huge. It's a 100-ton mech. It's literally 100 tons of fun. And look at what it's got in it. Oh, yeah. But, nope, yep, let's go Precision. Whew! Oh, that's spicy. And structure exposed. My gods. Mona! Munya, Munya, Munya. Hello, Munya, Munya, dear. How you doing? It's great to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just doing shenanigans. I've been putting people's names on screen, as you can see. And it's been working out pretty well. I mean, look at us. We're literally over halfway to getting my chair. Like, how could I say, you know, I'm ecstatic about this. This is amazing. This is better than I'd hoped for. You know, like, I'd hoped, yeah, sure, I'd hoped that we'd get all the way, but I had a feeling that we weren't even gonna get this far, and frankly, I'm really happy. So thank you, everyone. My gods.
Attention, all forces! All forces, get your asses down to level 4! Ninja Meatloaf has come, and he's got it bloody deep, too. How did you get so deep, Ninja? I mean, I'm sure it's in the name, but how does... Guys, alright! Henchies, how do you miss a sentient meatloaf? He's just bouncing around! How did you let him get to level 4? Get your asses down there and stop that meatloaf! Don't let him get down to the generators! But otherwise, welcome to the shenanigantry, Mr. Loaf. You will be in custody soon enough. You'll be escorted back to the cafeteria on level 1, thank you very much. But enjoy your drink and your food. Assuming you don't become food.
Susie, come on!
Right, I have to taunt the opponent, don't I?
Yep, that's my job.
Oh, stepping on your toes. I'm so sorry, my lord.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. Admit it, you're having fun.
Absolutely.
God damn it, Cersei. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? To Ninja Meatloaf & Co. I am Tyroki, glorious villain, and I do what I want. Which, of course, today is all over the place. Like, we've been sitting in this one mission for a couple hours. I've done all sorts of things. People have come in, they've wanted incentives, they've wanted their name on screen. I've worked on their names to be on screen. Shenanigans have happened. We now have a cat profile picture on stream. And we have literally gone through 3 goals in one stream. Like, I cannot ask for better. Ow! God damn it, that one had claws! Can you at least, I don't know, just stop them clawing me? The fluff is nice and all, but But how you doing, Mr. Loaf? How did Repo go? Midnight! How you doing, Midnight? It's great to see you. It's great to see both of you. It's phenomenal, but I've been having a great time. We will eventually finish this mission and get on to another mission, but right now, like, things have been entertaining. Oh yes they have. So was this Repo with Midnight and Yumiko Ghost Cat and was this the usual group? Or was this a different group? Who were you repoing with? Aha! So it was fun group. It was fun group. Excellent. And did you guys get far? Did you kick some strange monster butt? And did you get out with glorious loot? Because that game has a lot of very expensive loot. What was your most expensive piece of loot? I'm genuinely curious. While I come over here and kick this Crockett's butt, because apparently we can get some fantastic accuracy to it. Beats? I smell beats. 245 beats! Thank you, Mona. Thank you so much. All right, let me get a little bit of time here and time fill. That'll be 2 minutes of beats. Appreciated, Mona. No, that's more than 2 minutes. What the hell am I talking about? That's 6. Let me add that in. There we go. Boom. Beats. The beats are good. And the beats are wise. Right. I think it was the piano. Not sure how much it was, though. You guys got an entire piano out? Holy crap, how did you get that through all the doorways? Pianos are historically doorway unfriendly. Oh boy, are they doorway unfriendly. Kind of like tables. Very much like tables, actually. Very, very doorway unfriendly. All right, let's get Mr. Does It over here. Having a look at that there, Crockett. He's not in his Atlas right now. He's kind of playing a bit support because we needed someone to be able to drive, and well, the man was there and ready to go. So he's kicking some butt with a support mech. Like I said, not usually his sort of thing, but he's actually been doing a bloody good job with it. We had an indestructible drone and a feather drone. Ah, there you go. So no matter how much you bashed it against the doorway to get it through, you got it through no matter what. And with the feather, you're able to move it as you see fit. And only one person technically is needed, but others can then help angle it. I got you. That's a good combination. Classic combination with that game. That there behemoth needs pain. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised you guys managed to get that combo. It doesn't always spawn, right? That's some good luck right there. You guys must have been ecstatic. Oh boy, that poor stalker. I don't feel sorry for it. It's tiny. It's the small version. It's the 75 tonner. I wanted the 85. More room for more garden. Right, Azzy has not been able to do a single thing in this mission. That is very unfortunate. Midnight might actually be able to get something going once she comes up, which I think her mech is either on turn 4 or 3. She's actually, we've turned Midnight into a bit of a demon. She is what the enemies fear. Why? Because she's ridiculously accurate. See, I've learned to use this little thing called Precise Strike, where it increases your accuracy. But I changed Midnight's abilities, so if I use Precise Strike with her, I can choose a body part to shoot. Which means Midnight's running around with a 10% chance to hit enemies in the head with 4 incredibly accurate weapons. Beats! I smell beats! Thank you for the beats. We appreciate the beats. The beats are the beats, and the beats are life. That is 6 glorious minutes. There we go. Thank you kindly, good sir. And I see, I see you're being a good meatloaf. Very good. We are proud of you. Proud of the meatloaf. Keep being good. Keep being good. You have your goals. Go for your goals. You've got this, man. I believe in you. Absolutely 100% believe in you. Meanwhile, we're going to attack the ground right here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, but I don't think we'll use Inferno. I think we'll use the high explosive. Oh my god, it's an Ame! Holy moly! Ame, how you doing? It's good to see you, man. For those that have just come in, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Let me put a thing in. Donathon. I don't know if you guys use Twitter or Blue Sky. The Twitter one is just the picture, so it might still work regardless. If you don't want to use their stuff, then we have Donathon Blue Sky. There's links. These are the goals, the incentives, and the amount of time that everything gives. It is based on direct donations as opposed to subs. This is a donathon, not a subathon. But if you want to still throw subs do still give time, so you are not left in the lurch. All right, Mr. Atlas, if that is in fact your real name. I wish to fire. Bees in the cockpit. Oh, and there he goes. Damn. 3 salvageable parts. We might actually be able to make use of that. I can't remember. We might have some Atlas pieces. If not, we're taking all 3 of those anyway. They're worth good money. And there goes one more mech, which leaves us with that there behemoth. All right, everybody focus the behemoth. In fact, let's reserve down. Is there one more? Have I missed something? I think I have. There's somebody. Yeah, I see them. Ah, it's the Victor. I completely missed the Victor. I am your favorite supervillain. How you doing, Ame? I'm doing great. I woke up in a fantastic move. Move? Yeah, it's a fantastic move. It's the best move. It's the Tyroki move. All right, let's grab Midnight. We can precise strike, so that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to look at that there, Victor. Look at its head. All right, Midnight, can you snipe it? Fire! Can you do it? Into the head. Ooh, 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 damn! No, but freaking heck, that was nasty. Oh, that's some good shooting right there. Damn. Keep in mind, guys, 10% is hard to, you know, with the way that games RNG works, 10% is hard to hit. But the fact that she does so much freaking damage, it's insane. It's great. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, that's going to give a weapon attack, so we'll go with that. All right, it's going to go in there, and he's going to smack him. Wham! I swear that doesn't use the weapon. Do I have to raise the weapon to actually use it? Maybe. Who knows? Definitely not me. I'm just a meatloaf doing the... now, you say the Tyroki shuffle. Is it the Tyroki shuffle? Is the is the ninja doing the Tyroki shuffle? Are you dancing the Roki? Huh? Man, imagine if there was an entire dance named the Roki. That'd be amazing. The Tyroki shuffle. Oh, it just gets known as the Roki. That'd be amazing. That'd be astounding. I'd love it. I would love that so much. Would I be able to do it? Gods no. What, you think I can dance? That's crazy talk. You guys are insane. Thinking Tyroki can dance. Shit. Look at you guys. Look at you. It's cute. It's cute. It really is. But no, I can't. I really can't. Oh, we finally got rid of the behemoth. There it goes. Ooh, not salvageable. Damn, we shredded it. Absolute demolished. All right, Kiraboris is up next. And he shall. He can dance. He can dance having the time of his life. He can dance. He can dance. Everyone's out of control. Oh, there it goes. Well, I guess we didn't need the long tom this time. And thus ends the mission. Over 2 hours later. Oh boy. Wait, no? It's still going? Then who's left? Wait, what? Oh! How did I forget the quick draw existed? Oops. I genuinely forgot the quick draw existed. I thought this was over. Well, it's basically over. It's a single mech. What's it gonna do? Oh, I can't do the thing. What's it gonna do? Attack me? I mean, good luck with that. You can dance if you want to. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I don't actually remember the rest. I can never, ever remember the rest. I would love to be able to remember the rest. But frankly, like, I just never do. Oh, there it goes. Everybody pull the fingers to the quick draw. Terrible man, get out of here. Nobody wants you. Come on, shoo. Be gone. Be gone, quick draw. Foul demon. Nobody needs you. We had one of you, and we very much got rid of you very quickly. Why? Because it's just not a great mech. Now, I know some people out there are going to be like, the quick draw is great. What the heck are you talking about? Yeah, but it gets freaking overshadowed by so many mechs. It looks silly. It looks like Timu Bumblebee. There, I said it. Look, the quick draw looks like Timu Bumblebee. That's right, I went there. The worst part is you can see it too. You can see it. You can see it in your mind's eye. I'm not wrong. It's like Timu Bumblebee. All right. Let's see what we can get here. Well, clearly we're going the Atlas parts to start with, just to see what, if that's going to be enough. Let's go over to storage. We probably can't make an Atlas, but that works in my favor because these are worth good money. I don't think there's any tech of Ooh, there is the C3 Master there. Crap, that actually is... that's kind of a good choice. I mean, we'd be able to get the frickin' C3 betas and set up a proper network. That would help with accuracy. Crap, there is actually a frickin' slave here, too. Shit. God damn it, we can set up if we get lucky and get it, we can set up a little C3 network. In fact, thinking about it, we don't need to. The C3 Master we already have in the helicopter. But I'll see what it gives me. It gave me a bunch of mech pieces. Ooh, good money. And did it give me the C3 slave? No, it did not, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll get some more. There's also a bundled deal of ER flamers and an AC2. Ah, crap, I should have gone with the AC2. Dang it. Oh, well, it is what it is. Why? Because I want to do shenanigans with AC2s. I want to bring the Juggernaut back, but it's kind of hard without enough AC2s. Anyway, it is what it is. We'll get there. In fact, starts talking about wearing an onion on their belt. What? Onions are evil. Onions are evil. They cause so much pain. Anyway, I don't even mean just to the eyes. I mean to my throat. I'm liking my Whitworth. Dump the Artemis LRM 15s for 2 LRM 5s and large laser and mediums. It's an interesting choice. So you went from what? LRM 30 to LRM 10 with large laser and mediums? Yeah, I can. Yeah, no, Teddy's kind of right. That is an enforcer. That's a glorified enforcer. I mean, it's functional. It's kind of awkward, but it's functional. Yeah, no, huh. Huh. Well, fair enough. Like, no, seriously, power to you, like. Fair enough, and I take it it's working quite nicely. Okay, so we've lost a mortar 4. I don't know if we can replace that. Ammo for the mortar. Oof, there goes an Inferno. That's hard to replace right now. But we lost a heavy flamer. I think we can replace that, so that should be okay in theory. Yeah, just, oh dear. That does mean we can't replace any heavy flamers on anything else, but it's okay for now. We'll have to check the shop, see if we can get another one. Do we have another mortar 4? We do. Do we have any Inferno ammo to go on it? Where would it be? It would be right here. Mortar? Mortar Inferno! Ha ha! Easy fix. It has been fixed. It has been replaced. And it needs a lower arm. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, lower arm. Here we go. There we go. Lower arm's on. And it's back. It's back, baby. For 150 grand in 3 days, the Ironclad is back to its former glory. All it needs is its pilot. The chef is still down. The chef is down for a month. Ouch. That hurts. Okay, let's check the small wolf, see what happened. Oh, God. What have I done? Okay, let's fix that up. Okay, on the plus side, at least it's an Omni-Mech, so we don't have to care about the most expensive things. However, an LRM 15 clan, we've got plenty now, so that's fine. And ERPPC, let's have a look. ERPPC clan, that's fine. Really? Really? Interesting. I might pull that out and put it in the torso instead. It needs an Artemis FCS. All right, let's see if we can replace that. I mean, this thing was quite functional, so there's no reason not to. Okay. Then we need ammo. What, 1 ton? Looks like 1 ton, okay. 1 ton of ammo. Artemis, of course. Artemis. What is it? So it'll say Artemis 4. Oh, God. Nope, there it is. Oh, no, I see. Ammo, LRM, Art 4. Okay. Yep, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. And we've lost 2 double heat sinks. 2. I don't know if that's strictly necessary, but anyway, let's go get the lower arm first. Chuck that on. And maybe one. I mean, there's no reason not to get a little bit more ammo, right? Anyway, where are my clan double heat sinks? They're here somewhere. Oh gods, do we not have any spares? Uh-oh. I could have sworn we... Yeah, there they are. Okay. Ugh. Don't like how this is set up. Anyway, double heat sink there. And a double heat sink... Wrong one. That one. Double heat sink there. Okay. Well, I'm not overly keen. I mean, it does fix the heat efficiency. But we could get a ton back and, I don't know, maybe play with something. Well, I suppose a ton is nothing. Throw on a CS slave. Do we have any? Actually, that's a fairly... Oh, we do have some. Yes. Yes, because at the moment, the helicopter has a C3 master on it. Which means while that's going out, this gives accuracy, right? Sight range, accuracy, all that jazz. Let's see, connects to share sensor information. I mean, I don't know how necessary it is, but I guess it provide all C3 on the same channel with the best possible range accuracy. Yeah, it should increase the accuracy. So, yeah, no, we can do it. We can do it. 6 days and it's back, and then Wolfie's mech turns into not a command mech, but it can be influenced by command mechs for better accuracy, which, given that it's using 2 ERPPCs and some LRMs, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I like that. Good call, Scoob. Okay, let's check on Bay 2. Bay 2 is where the damage was, and Bay 3 we don't have yet. Okay, so the summoner over here, I think the summoner took a hit in a way that's not going to be replaceable at the moment. It lost heavy flamers. Oh no, and it lost rocket feed. No, it lost 2 rocket feeds. Oh, we can't replace that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, ouch. That hurts. Okay, well, we don't have heavy flamers to replace it. That being said, we do have spaces and tonnage. So, while we can't fit the heavy flamer back on, or the rockets or any of that, we can throw down flamers, ER flamers, clan flamers. So we got some options. We do have options. So I reckon what we're gonna do then is, man, they're tiny. Woo! All right, let's grab 2 clan flamers. Let's grab the standard flamers. And we're just gonna keep this as one of our flame mechs. It's just gonna be different, that's all. A little different. That's never a bad thing, right? No, of course not. That's fine. We'll make it work. So we got flamers. Ammo for the heavy flamer can stay there. That's fine. ER flamers. There we are. Let's grab these. It's a bit awkward having them all over the place, but hey, I think it'll work. And with the SRMs with the Inferno ammo, we make it harder for them to dump heat, so this should be able to do a decent amount of heat without kind of getting in the way. It should be okay, in theory. Let me just quickly hit that button. This is a Omni-Mech, so it'll be fine. Throw it out. There we go. Okay, Ninja's mech. So the Sirocco took some damage, but I don't think it took... Yeah, no, wow, it didn't take that much. I think this thing got headshot. Well, that's a thing. That's where my ER large lasers are. I'm kind of glad they didn't get destroyed. But what Well, I mean, it's a small cockpit that reduces accuracy, which the man has surprisingly thrown so much accuracy out there. Let me check this. Yep, that works just fine. What about you? Yeah, no, that's working just fine. I'm not sure why it was erroring out. Nope, yep, that's that. What? What? Okay, there we go. So, I don't know, like, a double heat sink was destroyed and that's it. That's the problem. I would like to actually tank up that head. That is a weak point. That is a massive damn weak point. Now, did we buy them? No, we did not. I believe the store has this. So Gamer's kind of right here. Let's go have a look. Step up a touch and get a centi. It's awkward but functional. The X? Huh. What are you on about, Tenny? Girl, what are you on about? The heck are you saying? Let's actually, while we're here, let me quickly make tank a little bigger. Because, yep, that's a thing. And I think we can still make Tenny a bit bigger. So let's get her made a bit bigger there. Ah, come on. Hold the button. Oh, the button doesn't work. That's the button that works. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, back to it. So what do we got over here? Do we have any armor, like general armor? No general armor. We have machine gun arrays. This place straight up sells them. Artillery FCS. How many of these do we have sitting around? None. We should probably get at least one of these. We should probably get at least two of these. Okay. There's an FCS web. Let's pick up one of those. A comms suite? Huh. No, not what I thought it was. Never mind. Armored cockpit. That would be nice. Heavy ferro. That's always useful. Armored cockpit could be useful. So that'll help reduce one injury. Let's grab that. Let's grab both. You were planning on buying the entire stock of... but that was at the other planet. Remember that we had to start from an earlier save because we crashed. Which reminds me, I need to go and save to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Because I'd like to keep the progress, thank you very much. I don't like losing progress, regardless of what happens. And I especially don't like it if it benefits us, because then I just feel like we're frickin' save scumming, and I don't like that. Not a fan. Used to be, but that's not how we roll anymore. Scoob! It did the thing! Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It did the thing, you know, the alert. It was a bit delayed, but it finally worked. I was like, yay! Don't worry about it. All right, let me get the save up. Let me have a drink too. Jeez. Look at you, gamer. You're all subbed up now. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I'm just being reminded that Scoob's one of the founders. 23 months. It's crazy. That really is. It's just absolutely nuts. He's also the gifter leader. It's things like this that just make me really happy. So I am so thankful, guys. Thank you so much. Anyway, let me just wipe my eyes a moment there. Okay. All right, is there anything else we need to do with the mechs? Yes. We can get Ninja back up and running. If we put him in an armored cockpit, that might help a little bit. Jeez. Getting all emotional on stream. Jeez. Awkward. No, it's fine. Okay, so this is using a small cockpit to throw out the ER large lasers, so we can't use that here. We need to find something, anything. We'd probably have to lose a gun for it, though. You know what would be really good? A torso cockpit. If we could get a torso cockpit, oh boy, just try and stop that dog. Oh, which actually reminds me, this is the golden retriever. There we are. It's purple because of my colors, but this is the golden retriever. Let's validate that. Yep, nope, it's fine. I've repaired it. Okay. Now we have... Okay, so this is Vergent's mech. Now, Vergent's mech got absolutely rolled. Granted, it held the line, but... Oh, the engine survived! Fantastic. All it lost was a Thunderbolt. Okay, I can make that work. So we'll chuck a Thunderbolt back in. Then we need a ton of Thunderbolt ammo, and lo and behold, Vergent's mech is back. He just needs to, you know, finish in the hospital, and he's back. Easy mode. Easy mode. Why can't you switch the medium X pulse with the ER larges in the cockpit? Wait, what? Oh, the ER larges in the cockpit are they're single slot. So medium X pulse and the ER larges are the same. They take up the same amount of slots. So it actually makes no difference, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's what it is. Oh gods, we lost the Hyper Gorse and an ER large. That's fixable. The laser FCS, we might have one. The Hyper Gorse was the big loss. Yep, that might be. We should have one. That's an expensive replacement. No. Oh gods, are we out of? No, wait, no. It should be over here. Hyper Assault. Okay, so we've got two. We've got two. On that note, though, I am thinking of taking these off and putting them on a different mech so that we can have Hag 60 on a bigger mech. Well, bigger, you know, on another mech. The Spirit Bear is actually great with the SRM6s. Granted, I miss it having the streaks. Oh, the streaks! Streak 6s are just delicious, and we've only got one, unfortunately. I'm not going down to streak 2s. Not happening. What we could do, we have a lot of extra space. How are we doing on heat? Okay, that's workable. Let me think about this for a second, because we got some options. We have the piercing Gorse rifle, which this thing's disgusting because it actually ignores, like, it does some armor damage, and then it has 25 damage that goes straight on through. It does not care, not in the slightest. And we have 19 tons to play with. All of those are destroyed. No, they should be fine. If they're destroyed, they're literally thrown out. Let me see. Because look, it's fine. See? It's fine. Well, this thing is a medium to close range brawler, right? Well, as a medium to close range brawler. Ooh, that's nasty. They're in the red. No, only what's in here. This is all what got destroyed. We do have to replace an ER large laser, and we do need some. Okay, this might fit. It might not. How much is a Hypergorse? Because we made this fit. Hypergorse is 13. This is fine. This will fit. This is fine. That's what I was referring to. Ah, that's fair. I didn't quite understand, but now I do. Do we have UAC 20? Yes, we do. Hey, come on, come on, come on! Ah, frick! Ah, what? Oi! What? What did I do? Smacks me when I do nothing wrong. I say. All right, so where's the ER large laser clans? There they are. Ooh, that heat. Yep, certainly does hurt. Oh boy, that might be a bit hot. That being said, the ER large lasers are really for closing with the enemy. So this allows it to still do some good damage. And then once it gets in, it is straight up swapping to the SRMs and the WOC 20. The entire thing. You could just fix it up and get back into combat. Yes, I could, but I want to save the hyper assault courses for something else. I would like a mech, probably at 100 tons of fun, that has two hyper assault 30s. I don't care what other complement it has. I want it to have 2 hyper assault 30s because that's entertaining. That entertains me. I might actually use the Juggernaut for that. All right, so we got 2 tons left. We don't have the lower arm, so let's get the lower arms set up. And the lower arm's on the other side. Good. I mean, we could put a hand on, but no, I want to save space. We're running low. What do we got here? Laser FCS. Okay, let me quickly see if we've got any. We do. Like, we have 1. Fantastic. Then we still have a ton. We still have a ton. And the cats were for incompetence in reading. Well, maybe you had incompetence in explaining. But yes, like you're right. They're all destroyed. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this is a game of you buy things and you make things work. That's the entire point, and it's fun. Okay, so we can't have any of that. We could put on a heatsink, and honestly, we probably should. Yeah, we probably should. All right, we'll put on a heatsink. It put us up 1 pip, so that's the thing. We can't alpha if we have to. Okay, I can dig that. Yeah, I can dig that. We can put the hands back on, but I kind of don't wanna. No, hang on. Can we get a ton back? I'm loath to kill off the legs so much given how much they actually hold the line, but we lower that a little bit. Get rid of a little bit of the CT, which I know everyone's screaming. Me too, don't worry. But if we do that, and then say 1 ton, we could get that on. Doesn't really make much of a difference. It does, but it doesn't. We put one of those on. That brings us to 33 heat delta. And a much bigger heat sinking and all of that. Alpha Strike is expensive, but these ER large lasers are 30 heat apiece. That's 60 heat. If we get rid of, if we don't use those, like, we could fire one of those as part of the alpha. We just can't fire both. And on hot maps, we just don't fire both when we're in range of the other guns. And that's fine. Or we don't do that. And for extended missions, yeah, okay. For extended mission, shit, we only had 1. No, we have 2. We have 2. Yeah. Up to 20 rounds of UAC 20. 200 damage. Right then, right there. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, no, this is ruthless. This is nasty. 502 mid-range damage. I'm not sure about 502 long-range damage, but very long... I see. Long-range damage is 502. Very long range is 110, so it can get in there and do things. And 597 melee damage. Holy crap. Because... oh, right. No, hold on. No, that would be less, wouldn't it? No, it's still a big frickin' 100-ton mech, and it's, oh, wait, no, it doesn't have the hands. So it doesn't get the Kodiak claws, but it does have benefits in the hero mech side. The gyro's untouchable, I think. Maybe? Let me check. Hold on, let me check something here. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't feel an immediate need to put out more damage. Let's be honest here. We can literally take this this long-range damage, reduce it by 110, and it's still fantastic. But I'm also looking at the fact that I can put on a frickin' gyro with +1 evasion points. Ha ha. Okay. Well then, oh baby. Okay. Okay. That heatsink has to go. It's possible it may get in danger. Those could be used as an emergency means to afford more damage. On the one hand, yes, I understand where you're coming from. I really do. Like, genuinely, I get where you're coming from. On the other hand, I just found I could put a gyro defense on. Which means this thing gets an extra 1 evasion point just for moving around, and it's got some good stability threshold. Let me take it off and check. I think 40 is... no. So it's just got 40 stability threshold. Like, I don't see a reason not to put a gyro on. A, it becomes more defensive, and B... These are really here for long range. Like, it's for closing. Then you close on the enemy and you dump everything else into them. There's 2 tons of SRM that might be a little not as much as we'd like, but why the ER large lasers? Because this is a close range brawler, and that's for getting up close. Granted, probably don't need the FCS. Now that I think about it, and we can save some FCS there. But this is while closing. So we fire the ER large lasers while closing. Once we get into range of the other guns, we stop using the ER large lasers and we start going wild. This is not supposed to alpha. It can, but it shouldn't. You know what I mean? It can alpha, it just really shouldn't. Could reduce the SRM 6. You take that back. You take that back. Not happening. No. If I could, I would up them to clan ones, because then that reduces, that should reduce the weight. Terrible moment when you clear the sniper weapons and then the real punishment begins. Exactly. It's like, yeah, I'm getting in through the... oh, gods, what is that thing using? Yeah. Yes. Good. Good. I mean, yes. I have SRM4 clan. That does save. God damn it, I hate that. You're right. Stop it. Stop it. I get that. Damn it. It saves 2 tons. It is true. It can take e-cooling 6. And I think we actually, no, I think we lost it. Nope, that's internals. No, we have it. We have it. We have it. So we could do it. We could do it. Ah, frick! Oh my God, is that a Glittingy? Glittingy! Glitter! It's been a while. How you doing, Glitter? Are you okay? How are things going? I was gonna send you a DM literally yesterday, but I got very, very, very sidetracked. How are you doing? Man, you have no idea how excited I am to see Glitter. Dude, it's Glitter Star! I haven't seen you in a while! Oi! Pew pew. You and the panties. God damn it. Hey, Glit. It's good to see you. It really is. It's great to see you. Tyroki. Not so well. Yeah, I have seen your updates. I have seen them. I'm really glad that you're here, honestly. It's looked pretty... Damn. I'm glad you're here. Tank! Thank you for giving Glit a Glit. Ooh! Thank you for giving Glit a tier 1 sub. 3 months of tier 1. Hell yeah! You always stream when I sleep. To be fair, that's not on me. Okay, that's not on me. The time zone shifted by 2 hours. There is a 2-hour difference now, and it won't shift until another 4 or 5 months, so bloody hell. That's right, in 4 or 5 months. Two SRM4 clans, an SRM6. We're reducing the damage quite a bit here. This better be worth it. But I'll try it. Let me see. Well, let me put on the SRM4 clan there. Well, the cooling got a little bit better, and we have quite a bit more tonnage to play with, so we can bring the armor back up. Yeah, subby bubby! But yeah, look, Glitty, I am, what would you count this as? Like, this is just over halfway towards getting my chair. For my own health problems. Yay! Because my back, my scoliosis, it's getting worse. And my leg, that's about it. That's all I'm suffering. But a new chair would be good. New chair would be life. It would be phenomenal. Now, let me see here. Well, that shift back, but let me see what happens if I put on the clan doubles. Okay, and we've got a suggestion of putting a coolant pod on. Well, that brings us up to cap. We are sitting at 21 heat delta. That's manageable. So we could actually alpha for a couple, alpha a couple of times. The melee damage is significant. The medium range is quite significant. Damn, you have back? Yeah, I have a back. Wait, you don't have a back? What's wrong with your back? What have you done to your back? Glit, what have you done to your back? Glit, no. Zoom. One day, Glit. One day. One day, someday, maybe I'll be able to afford to meet you at some point, and I will literally run around with your wheelchair. We'll have fun. Going at high speeds. Probably uphill, just to make sure there's no accidents. What else do you have to reduce heat? Well, here's the thing. The coolant pod is literally going to be a 2-use wonder, but we don't have heat banks or anything, so it's not like we can... I had to sell my back. What, how are you functioning without your back? What? How did you replace your spine? What have you done? No, I'm actually legitimately curious. How did you manage this? Although, to be fair, how did we manage to keep my brain when I got into a clone body? So, Also, for the record, guys, clone bodies, they're useful, but they don't always work very well. So, keep that in mind if you ever try. Black and Decker 34 HP wheelchair motor tune to 69 HP. Is 60? I mean, surely we can go higher than 69 horsepower. Come on. Although, seriously, if we could, I have forever said that if we can get like a little device attached to Glitter's wheelchair, we could probably have her going at speeds of crazy. Like, but I have always as well said that we need to get her tank treads for her wheelchair, which would then really make it worth getting the speed boost. Man, could you imagine frickin' glorious wheelchair with tank treads going at roughly 45, 50 kilometers an hour, just like frickin' Glit just going out driving on the road like a car, just no cares in the world, just whee. That'd be fun. You have at least one heat bank. Wait, what? I do? That's a heat sink. 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 Oh, that is a heat bank. What do you know? We can't really fit it. Yes! Turbo chair! I mean, if we could get rid of the coolant pod, put on the heat bank, that can go right there, and then up the tank, and this thing is basically gonna just alpha like a beast. And then obviously lower these back to, I don't know, 180 or something. Actually, yeah, 180, and then we ate 185, and we up them to 186, and boom, baby, there we go. Dude, there is a pink tank wheelie chair. Wait, what? There's a pink tank wheelchair. Seriously? Hang on, I'm gonna alt tab here a moment. Pink tank wheelchair. There is? Oh my God, there is! The track chair, Hawk. Oh. How do we get her one of these? Guys, we have to get her one of these. This is badass. Let me grab neon pink. Save this. We'll chuck this over to my share. There it is. And let me come over here. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about here, because I don't have anything else set up to be able to show browsers, and I'm looking at my gaming computer. So let's go over to share. I believe it was some crazy number or something. Gods, I have to find. There it is. This is what she's talking about, I think, or at least this is what I found. Could you imagine? Guys, if ever I end up needing a wheelchair, I want this, but in purple. There's a purple version. This is amazing. Put on some warm clothes and just go. And who the hell is gonna stop you? Except for maybe stairs. Stairs might stop you, but otherwise, who the hell is gonna stop you? This is crazy. But do you know how much this costs? $18,825 plus shipping and delivery charges. This is like 20 grand. This is 20 grand. Worth it. Fucking worth it. It's badass. Look at it. Who wouldn't want to ride around on one of these? Just lording it over the regular people. Seriously, who the heck wouldn't want one of these? Because I sure would. There's also something else that I remember seeing. Yeah, the track chair. So the track chair ST is cheaper, by the way. Always can slide stairs. I have seen some wheelchairs that can actually handle stairs, which is freaking nuts. If I remember correctly, one dude actually did one specifically for his sister, and just amazing. Like, goddamn. Let me rename this to Scoob. What do you mean the name's already? Right. Oh, that makes sense. Rename to Scoob Donut? Yeah, Scoob Donut. We'll move that over here. No, wait. No. It has to come down here. What the frick? Oi! Stop it. Okay, let me change this one. Let me see if I can find it the next one. So we've got this as a wheelchair, right? But there's another one, and it's about what, 5-6 grand cheaper? So you could either sit on high, or if I can find the damn thing, because files, and I have got to clean this up. Here we go. There we go. So the other one, which is mine. So we could soup it up, literally give it like a freaking crazy engine. And because you're not sitting up, it's less likely to fall on either side, right? So you can just go. You can just go, and this can handle some extra terrain because it's got the raised wheels. So this would be the way I would go but personally. But just because of that, you know, no less risk of falling over for whatever reason. And it's just... yeah. And it still has the controls. It still has the ability to drive around. I get that it's got a joystick on the left side, but I wonder what the one on the right's for. Maybe it can kind of handle stairs to some degree. Could you imagine if these could handle stairs? Oh, that'd be cool. Anyway, I know I'm very distracted, and, well, I'm very distractible. Sorry about that, but hey, it's fun. It's all in good fun. Which reminds me, didn't somebody give an extra $10 or something? I could swear somebody gave an extra 10. Somebody did, right? Somebody gave an extra tenner. When was it? Somebody gave an extra tenner at some point. Those are good for snow also? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, that would make sense. You are in a cold place. Huh. I'm gonna add the extra 10 now, and if it's wrong, I'll just remove it. It's fine. But I think somebody gave an extra 10. This is toward the my most beloved object of food, the grapefruit. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. But I cannot stand grapefruit. If I can't buy a grapefruit, then we eat a lemon. I like lemons, but not on their own, and certainly not eating an entire lemon raw. I'll have to have some honey water or something afterwards. Just it's gonna be so acidic. My poor stomach. Anywho, what if you did 2 SRM for clans? Could you fit the cooling pod too? And I am not. We're already doing 2 SRM clans. One's in the CT, one's in the left torso. I'm not reducing those any further. No, I refuse. We don't need. Look, I know you like the cooling pods, but I have found very little reason to use them, considering we usually manage to get enough heat efficiency to not matter. No, we're 2 pips down. This is fine. 13 heat delta. Every turn, it is literally... Basically, it's going to get to fire like, what, 5 or 6 times before it has to care about venting heat. And when it vents heat, I just disable a couple of weapons, let it vent some heat, and then go for broke on the next turn. It's not a big deal. This is also the Spirit Bear. This goes the speed of Har Har because, you know, mask. This is going as fast as it possibly can. Granted, it could be doing, you know, it could possibly go a little faster, but still. You could Alpha Strike more often then. Yeah, but it's not a problem. To me, it's really not. Like, this is fine. This is already, in my eyes, better than what it had. I'm content. We'll get coolant pods on something else, I promise. I don't know what, but something else, okay? Okay. Let's also pull out the Juggernaut while we're at it. Because we'll be able to do something with this now. May not be what I was originally intending, but we'll be able to do something. But now we're looking at a problem. So let's come over here, grab these Atlas parts. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. Because we need the money. So let's get the money. Then let's go to heavy. We're gonna keep the Timby. Ooh, is that 2 Crusader pods? Do we want a Crusader? Nah, I'm not. At this stage of the game, I'm not feeling it. Quick draw, hell no. And the dragon, if it had been earlier, I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not a bad mech. Heck, I've run a dragon in frickin' MWO. But do I want one right now? No, I want the money. So we're gonna then head out and we're gonna go to war. We may or may not get a start on that this stream. It is getting kind of pretty late. You can hear my voice is starting to croak. But hey, we've had fun. And of course, I've gotten very excited about people showing up because, well, there's some people I haven't seen in a while. Like, I've only seen them on social media. I haven't been able to have a chat, you know, especially Glitter. I haven't been able to have a good chat with Glitter in a while. I do like Glitter. Glitter's good people. By the way, if you haven't actually seen Glitter, she's currently taking the week off, but if she does come back to being able to stream, she's really entertaining. She does have squeaky dog toy voice, but once you get past that, you realize she's actually really quite funny. So, you know, go and enjoy. She's a little lewd, but, you know, if that's what you like and if that's what you're into, or if you can get past that, she is quite entertaining. So, give her a look. Let's give you guys a shout out for Glitter here. Glitter Star. There we go. And enjoy. Which, also on the note of throwing out, throwing down shout outs, we had a name in here earlier. I do actually recommend checking out Midnight Sakina. She, she's good people, good streamer, good fun. And yeah. So, there could be other people that I'm now forgetting that I probably should have thrown a shout out for, but yeah. Ty, check my link in general banter. That is in general banter, and this is during stream. I try not to look at Discord during stream unless I absolutely have to. So, what is it, and is it something that I might find funny? If it's something I might find funny, then I'll actually take it into consideration. Otherwise, we're currently doing stream stuff. Now, let me see here. So there should be war happening right about here. Yep, there it is on Jarrett. 15 days till the fighting starts. Draconis Combine versus Clan Ghost Bear. This is where we got absolutely ravaged. Street legal motorized couches. I have seen a motorized couch on YouTube some years back. I'm surprised. I'm both surprised and not surprised that they've furthered that project, but that's funny. Anyway, let's travel there. We might have to stop. I'm sorry that the first bunch of stream was, you know, kind of wasted on shenanigans, but frankly, this is the kind of stream that's fun. You know, this is where I have my most fun. It's just all the silliness that happens. I mean, yes, I have fun playing video games, but honestly, I like shooting the shit with you guys. It's just great fun. And that's what I'm here for, you know? I'm here for fun. Oodles enters your quarters and snaps to attention, glancing between you and Darius. Darius stares the mech warrior down. We've had a complaint about you, soldier, causing trouble in the mech bay. That mech tech's got a grudge against me, sir. My mech's been opened up for way longer than anybody else's, and for no good reason. I was just trying to get things moving. Darius glances at you. Are you buying this, Commander? Well, see, See, I'm not really buying this. Like, it sounds like bullshit. I could either have Yang discipline the mech tip, which I'm not really buying this. Because there could be a good reason. We have no idea. And honestly, I kind of move people around on mechs anyway, and I decide who gets to pilot what, so he's gonna be down, but fuck it. The mech warrior nods, salutes, and leaves without a word. Later that week, Darius reports in. Whatever you told Oodle seems to have worked. The mech bay is quiet and productive again. Well, as quiet as the mech bay can be anyway. Yeah, and frankly, if I could, I would literally tell him to stay the hell out of the mech bay. But then I'd get somebody else, you know, I'd get Yang to literally go have a talk to the mech tech and be like, why are you fucking around? But I'm glad that he got dependable. Like, he's actually following my orders. That's good. I was kind of expecting him to rebel, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's keep going. Game saved. Yeah, the order is saved. Terrifying. I'm curious what we're going to find in the shop. We should get there before we have to pay, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Nope, I'm right. We've got time. Once we get there, we have time. But I think we'll get to that next week. I want to save some of my throat for in 2 days. Because in 2 days, we've got Undertale, and I'm sure there will be much screeching and despair. I have no idea. I don't know how this game plays. I have not actually watched much of it. I've just listened to a lot of music. Succession War. Dalkeith has served as a training ground. No, actually, you know what? We read this last time. I don't want to waste my voice even further. We know how this went. Hell, this is the one about accuracy is everything, which frankly, I gotta be honest, the ad for the flamers is way better. These guys are too busy like talking about the missiles themselves, whereas the other guys are like, flame on, suckers. All right, let's get to Jarrett. This will get a bunch of our people back. Tank and the Tecto are back soon. We'll have to do a couple of missions before they're back, but until then, I think we'll do pretty well. All right, the system's currently controlled by Ghost Bear. Kurita will attack soon. We are actually going to jump in on the side of Kurita just because I want to beat up the Ghost Bears before we move off to go do something else. Like, maybe we'll head down to Sanctuary or something. I don't care who we beat up. As long as we go beat somebody up and I'm having fun, that's what counts. But let's have a look at the store. All right, what have we got available? Guardian ECM, Jeremile. Okay. DSM for the legs? What? Huh. Kicks do more damage. Well, that's actually kind of significant. C3 slaves, they're useful. Upper arm block. Oh, it's for charges. Okay. Double heat sink, homing cockpit, platinum yum 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 yum. Platinum yum yum. Huh. Resistance against critical hits. Huh. I don't know if it's what I'd use, but huh. Interesting. Artillery FCS, we've grabbed some. Gorse FCS, yep, that's pretty good. I mean, they're alright. Quads, yeah, quad jump jets. There is quad assaults, which the Scirocco could get an upgrade on that. It would lose a little bit of power, but it could maybe fly around. 2 of the 3, so that's a thing. Yeah, no, this could be entertaining. For now, though, before we actually get in on a mission, because the moment I select that thing, we're going to war. And we know how that went last time. It was fun. Rough, but fun. And that's what I want. Fun. For now, though, let's get saved up and find somebody to go throw you all at, because I've had a great time. I did go for longer than intended, and that well, I mean, in the end, that was my intention, so but I mean, let me be sure that it did the thing. It did, in fact, do the thing. I will get rid of that one there. We'll keep these, and we'll leave that to it. Right. Where shall we send you all? Let me check and make sure. Okay, so it's basically 2126. Gotta try and remember that. I'll just save, and let's turn that off. Pause timer. All right, awesome. Let's get rid of that, and we'll save that up, and I will check and make sure. Otherwise, we're gonna be heading out, but which direction shall we go? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, seriously, where should we go? Twitch. Let's go have a look. Where can we go? Who do we have? We have an Icky Does It, currently playing a game called One-Armed Cook with Toasty. We could raid Toasty, who is currently playing with Icky Does It. We have... I'm sorry, what? What? Azzy is playing Overwatch? What? What the frick? That's not what I expected. Anywho, we could go to same game, but I'm gonna head out to Icky Does It. So, you guys have fun. I will see you guys another time, which is in 2 days. As of now, that's probably in a day and a half, but the things are on my Discord. Check my Discord, you'll be able to, see when I'm up next. And that will be for Undertale. Underdaver. Anyway, Icky Does It. Let me grab that. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy 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 doo. Start raid. Prepare yourselves for glory, because we are going to fight a hero. I don't know if he's still a hero, but as far as I know, he's a hero. He might have moved away from being a hero, but we should raid him anyway. We'll raid him on that ground. Take his neck thingy. I want the scarf. If you can grab the scarf, we win. Good luck, because he is very defensive of that scarf. Otherwise, have a good one. And charge. You heard me. You heard me. I said charge! Good times. Okay. And